I am here. 5 minutes late, practically early. Unfortunately, taking bets on the time that I'm going to start my stream isn't great when, if you could set up a timer, because most of the time, I will begin stream properly immediately after ads end, if there's a break in the music. So, you can figure out when the ads begin playing. 3 minutes after that is when I almost always start stream. So it ends up being, you know, around 5 after to 7 after, sometimes 8. Anyway, hi. Good job on the first redeem, Patan, well done. You're not new, but hello regardless. New redeem is back, yes it is. You're not new, but nice to meet you, I'm sure. Hello Draken, you're not new either, but hello regardless. Arsene, you also are not new, but hello regardless. Good time zone, how goes? Do bets, yeah. I don't say I'm here, I say I am here. Fake fan over here, only a 130-day streak, jeez. Not even knowing my catchphrase that I say at the beginning of every stream. Can't believe this. Anyway, no. Sorry. A bit harsh. Anyway, but yeah, so I'm here, playing Dwarf Fortress, you know. I don't remember what I was doing exactly, but I'm gonna try and get the base looking slightly nicer this time, probably. I'm not really sure. I'd like to replace a lot of the walls. It kind of depends on how quickly my people are crafting the bricks needed to make the walls look nice. Because, you know, if they haven't crafted the bricks, then I can't change anything. What do you mean you're so new here? Well, I mean, new's relative, I suppose. Newer than Dragon or Patat, but I wouldn't say new. That's too far. Nah, that seems alright. Okay, time to refresh myself on what was happening. Chile Murder is throwing a tantrum. Hate that. Probably fine. My walls are all busted. Of course, why wouldn't they be? What was my name again? Mr. Moon? No. Krimzonmoon. I go by Krim, but people call me Crimson a lot, which I guess is okay as well. You can also call me Moon, but that one's pretty rare. I don't use that one. Haven't done in years, so I'd rather not that one. But it is one I've been called. You can also call me Big Country, but that's a weird one. That one's kind of a real life nickname, not one for stream. But you know, I'm not gonna stop you. As long as I know you're talking to me, it's fine. Okay, why are you injured? Your lower spine was cut apart. By whom? Who attacked you? Well, never mind. Crimson, Criminal Moon, etc., etc. Crimmy if you're feeling particularly friendly. I do go by Crimmy sometimes, yeah. That's okay, I don't mind that one. Do I have any mica blocks right now? I do 40, so let's knock out some of these walls and get them replaced with mica. I don't know why all these stopped constructing. I specifically paused a bunch of them so that they could build, but obviously they gave up on that. Ah, well. Let me see. That's all gonna do its thing over time. We're not worried about that. F5 takes me to the bottom of the... Well, takes me to the 0 elevation. Wood is full up. Stones are getting there. I'm only running 18 FPS, so the game is getting a bit hard to run. I need to get to the... Oh, I didn't go as far down as I thought I did. How far? 25, okay. What do we got? Native gold? Ooh, fancy. Give me that. Love me some native gold. Diorite? Nah, I don't need diorite. Yeah, I didn't really have any plans for today as far as Dwarf Fortress goes. Just gonna try and make the walls a little bit nicer. I'm guessing that like the nobility level improves based on the value of your fort, not so much like age of fort or number of people. Because number of people is initially capped at 200, I think, and I boosted it to 500, I think, so that's gonna be like hard to make the game run. But I'm assuming that the royalty promotions must be in some way related to value, because it wouldn't make sense for population. Dwarf Fortress age might make a difference, because it's been 10 years and they just became a countess, whereas before they were a baroness, and when they were a baroness, I think they became a baroness at year 5, so it's hard to say for sure. There we go, so I'm looking for a duchess. Yeah. So I'm guessing that it's either value or time of the fort. I like that there's just like ceramic plates clattering when I'm like hovering over the bar. the tavern, as if as if we have ceramic plates. Okay. They should have rented out most of the rooms by now, I would think. Yeah, 32 out of 36. Good news. Am I gonna make another tunnel down here? Do I have enough room for one more room? Setting? I think so. It looks like I should. Yeah, okay. And how are these walls coming down? Wall from here to here, out of mica blocks, please. I forgot to put on the build infinitely thing, so I can stop clicking back on there. There you go. That's gonna be those walls done. I need to get this one too. Like, if nothing else, you know, get at least some of the front ones done. They're clearly the ones that need it the most. Resume. Resume. Is there like a resume all button somewhere? Probably not. Doesn't take that long, I guess, but could be faster. Okay. Well, they'll get around to it eventually. There you go. I don't imagine I have a whole lot of obsidian lying around, do I? I have 6. So no. Not really. I didn't even bother, like, cordoning off these rooms. I forgot about it. Whoops. It may have been a mistake to make all of my walls and floors out of the same block, because I don't know how much more I have just lying around. It was really populous on that layer. I don't know what button turns that off. It's really populous on that one layer, but since then I haven't seen anything much for mica. But it's probably alright. So they're gonna make a bunch of walls. Not walls, bars out of gold. And I'm gonna use that gold to make furniture, probably. I haven't had did I have a single, like legendary craft last stream? I don't think I did. We have an axe lord. It's kind of a, like, I know it's like they have a high level axe skill, but it's just very silly to to refer to someone as an axe lord. Rose quartz, fancy. Wait, this is level floor 25. We had a lot of native gold down here. Wow. I don't think that every ore vein gives ore, does it? It's just like a chance. Maybe it does. I can't tell. I'm just kind of watching them mine to see. It looks like it feels like they're mining it out in like see, it turns into dirt as they're mining it. So I'm assuming that means they mine out the ore available, and then it just becomes dirt, and they keep on mining the dirt to clear out the block. Either way, it's still quite a lot of gold. Okay, and this area is fine. I still haven't gotten the road across the top done. I might need to designate a single rock cutting area specifically for making obsidian into bricks. This one's just making all rock blocks. Maybe this one can be obsidian bricks. That's not going to be easy to find. Oh, it's a carpenter's bench. That's probably why. What are your work orders? You're not doing... Okay, well, maybe I should just leave them. It's not like it's that big a deal. They'll get stuff around eventually. They're making tons of different blocks out of stuff I'm using. I'm using micro clean for, like, I don't know, fancy places that aren't, like, royalty. I'm using granite for basically everything else on the surface. I'm using mica for the living quarters, obsidian for the rest of the outside castle. Honestly, obsidian's not going to be... I'm not going to need that much more. Aside from, like, building the walls higher. And that's all I'm really using obsidian for. I'm still trying to decide if I want to use this section here for more building space. Or if I want to, like, clear it all and, like, just fill it in. And then just have a bigger area here. Because I can make it into flooring. That's no big deal. I can just turn it into a floor. For, like, the more training room or, like, more farms or something. Well, you can't do more farms because I wouldn't be able to put dirt in there, but you know what I mean. More area to do stuff. Maybe move the animals out there instead of here, so I can use this for crafting or storage or something. Yeah. Are they still hauling stuff, I wonder? Or have they finished hauling by now? Because we had tons of, like, armor and stuff. Yeah, leather armor. It's all, like, destroyed, but it's still is armor, after all. Yeah, we have lots of it. Lots of trashed armor. I am going to have to probably, like, do the thing that was suggested last time, where I just sell off all the armor as I come across it. I have to grab all the finished armor crates and just chuck them in the sell window. It might be not necessarily the best way to handle it, but probably a better way than I am now. I'm definitely behind on, like, clothing production, which is bothering me. I very much need clothing. I'm spinning thread right now, which is giving me llama yarn and stuff. How do I make yarn into cloth bolts? Yarn into cloth. Okay, we're already doing that by default. Great. And they're just producing clothes, I assume. Making silk robe, making silk gloves. Yeah, okay, they're just doing... We're making clothes. That's good. I was worried about that. And what is the name of the block I'm looking for? Microclean, there you go. So I don't think that these bees are able to be harvested from. I'm not 100% sure on that. But because it has no outdoor access, I'm guessing that means it can't generate honey, because this one up here doesn't have that situation, because it does have outdoor access. And I didn't have any honey. I assume I don't have any yet, because it probably hasn't produced any. I wouldn't even know what to look. Jug, I guess. Because, like, none of these are anything, so I'm assuming the only way to generate honey is to have the beehives outside, but don't know for sure. I am making a beehive currently. I was. Maybe I turned that off. I think I asked for 2 or 3, but maybe I didn't. 2 is the crafting zone. Yeah, I am making infinite hives. Okay, cool. I thought that'd be the case, but I didn't have a perfect memory of that. We have any available currently? We do. Gonna get a few more hives out there. I'm gonna uninstall the hives down below. Where my farms are at, there they are. I'm gonna uninstall these hives. I'm assuming it'll let me without causing problems. And then move them up onto the surface, because I just don't think it's making a difference. Initially I wanted them to, you know, pollinate the crops or something, but I first of all don't know if that's a thing that even happens, and secondly, they're not generating honey, which is what I wanted them for to begin with, so I don't know. Just want to become a citizen? Earthall Hotlocks? Sure, welcome aboard. I feel like I recognize the name Hotlocks. Do I have another Hotlock somewhere? I wish that they would just stash these piles of, like, ore into, you know, like, actual... like, actual places. Not places, like bins, sorry. I wish they would stash the ore into bins. Oops, 7. Okay. I still need to put a roof over all these tiles, too. It's bothering me that they keep getting covered in snow. It's not a big deal, but... it's just annoying. I wouldn't want to walk on it. Excuse me. It's not to say that I don't enjoy walking on snow, of course, but I much prefer my snow to be on grass or dirt than pavement. Pavement's for getting places, and grass is for frolicking. Okay, how's our bees looking? And then these these 2 hives have been filled, which is great. This one is not yet, but that's fine. I hope the bees harassed my prisoners. You know, to make them regret their crimes. What is this? What was this for? What was this refuse pile for? I'm gonna get rid of it because I don't know what it was. Oh, it was just for it was the one I set up for rotten armor. Never mind, I'll leave it there for a while. Just in case they decide to actually bring the bad armor outside for once. There's so much wood lying around everywhere, but nobody's picking it up. I have the storage for it, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure one of these stockpiles here is dedicated to wood. Or at least wood and something. What are you? Are you not wood? No, you're like bits of stone. Oh, you're like ores, I see. I guess I could have guessed by the ores everywhere. Got some encrusted statues there. I might replace these statues with the encrusted statues. Got a granite one. Oh, it's not encrusted. Whoops, thought it was. Ah, well. Maybe cancel that then, since they're not going to be any better value. I should really just pave up this whole area. This is like the start of my entire world, and I just never paved it over. It's just regular, like, dirt being, like, mushroomed up. Not that I dislike the mushroom look, but just feels kind of weird that I haven't bothered to make it nicer. I mean, I guess part of that reason is probably because of getting the resources to do it is a nightmare, and also this nonsense that I absolutely hate about the game. We're not allowed to build underneath of stuff. Like, I'd have to, like, move all of these stockpiles over to here, and then build here, and then move them back over here, and I just cannot be bothered to do something like that. Where's that? Oh, bumblebees. Why do we have a pile of bumblebees outside? Why haven't we, like, put those somewhere? I haven't finished the moat yet either, or the, what do you want to call it, the trench. It still needs granite. But again, I'm just kind of waiting on my people to build the things necessary. I can't help but feel like I've just made, like, the scale of my fortress is just way too large. But I feel like some other people must have much larger ones, surely. How much gold do we have? Well, pretty decent amount. We have some citrines that I'm gonna chop up as well. Native gold again. I don't want to go against the wall, but I do want that gold. A cat has adopted an owner. Fantastic. I don't know who the stoneworker is that we're talking about, but we have a pet cat again. It's kind of problematic because pet cat means I can't remove it if it becomes overpopulated again. Without killing the, dwarf associated with the cat, of course, but I mean, ideally, that isn't going to become something I should do regularly. Although, dwarves are easy to replace. I'm not saying they're not, of course, valuable members of my society, but they will die, and I will get more. Like germs in the body that is the world. What is this? Mountain halls questioned. This is heresy. You do not question the mountain halls. Okay, so that's all built up. We need to get mica walls here next. Not like that. I wonder if there is. I'm sure there is, but I'm gonna muse this out anyway. I wonder if there's a person who is willing to play Dwarf Fortress by always using use closest material. So they're just building their walls out of, like, whatever nonsense pops up in their, like, window for selection, instead of, like, manually selecting it for a specific color or style. Like, I'm sure people do that, but I would not love a patchwork series of walls, and it hurts me to imagine that somebody would be okay with that. Like, on different floors it's fine, but on the same floor having, like, 15 different colored walls next to each other because those are just the closest materials feels crazy. Like, my old prison just covered in water is so silly. Okay. I mean, we're good on everything, except for clothing, I'm guessing. I think clothing is the reason that everybody who is mad is mad. We just don't have enough clothes to go around still. What are you doing here? I also quickly gave up on giving everybody cabinets. Initially, I was giving everybody cabinets in their rooms. If I go back to, like, my first couple floors, I was giving everybody, like, a bed and a cabinet, but I was planning on giving them tables and chairs, too, but that's craziness. 320 dwarves, 320 rooms. Well, probably less than that, because if they're married, they sleep together, but it's, like, around, like, 300 different rooms with bed, table, chair, chest, and cabinet. Ambitious. I do want to do it. I do want to do it. I still want to, but just really not something that I should ever plan to do based on how long it takes to get anything done. I also do need more staircases everywhere, because there's at a point, like, they kind of just become, like, ones again. But we don't go down this far that often, though, so that's not really a big deal. Well, actually, I guess we kind of do. But I remember needing more staircases to speed up the process of elevation. What blocks do I have the most of? Copper bars? I have a lot of copper bars. I could make a bunch of like copper stairs or floors if I wanted to. Why am I making basalt? Doesn't really matter. I'll make some basalt stairs. Build me stairs. They have to go from the bottom up, right? That's how stairs work in this game. So I gotta choose the floor I want them to be at and then build from there up. Okay, right there. Basalt. Then we go back down to there and build it right back up to that same floor, just so we have a few extra staircases to work with. Although I imagine if, like before, something happens, like a fire or a roof collapse, that it'll cave 13 floors down and murder everybody that was on or near the staircase like before. But, you know, sometimes you just gotta take chances, right? A lot of people really just hang out in the undesignated church for some reason. I guess it's because I just don't have enough churches for them all. I was making a church room, but I don't remember where that was. It might have been under the bedrooms. It might be this room. This might have been where I was planning on putting all the different deity designations, whatever. And here's all my extra bedrooms I was making and haven't finished. Oof. Okay, give me some doors. Do we have any encrusted doors? Because if we do, I want to put those somewhere else. No, okay. And these are considered bedrooms. Even if I don't have them set like, even if the whatever's like this thing tells me they're not, I know they still work. They'll still sleep in the beds. Why didn't you? Oh, is this considered like a place you can't sleep? Oh no, it worked out fine. It's because the frame rate, I guess, made it so it didn't click correctly and didn't register the click. Okay, there we go. I wonder if I should go back in. This is another. Sorry, I'm just tangenting now. I wonder if I should go back in and start clipping my own stuff again. Because when I was first starting streaming, I was clipping the stuff that I thought was funny in my streams, and I don't think they got very many views. But I used to be that Virgil would clip like literally everything. But that's a lot of work. And if you're not present for every single stream, it's a bit excessive. But very rarely things happen that I think would be funny enough to clip, so it wouldn't take that much effort. But I'd have to keep track of when they happen. I'd have to have the wherewithal to be aware, or to like to find that spot in the video and clip it out. What are you laughing at? I was just saying. I'm not actively trying to be funny or anything, so when something funny does happen, I think it's probably worth clipping. Oop, I'm not use closest material. I never want to do that. Are you crazy? We've had that discussion before. I do actively try to do bits occasionally, but they're usually not as silly as the things that just happen. But I noticed when browsing other people's channels that they all had like their featured clips and stuff. I was like, oh, maybe I should do that too. That seems like a pretty important aspect of Twitch, generally speaking. You were already thinking I'm not doing that before you started saying it about it being a big ask unless you're present for every stream. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't gonna ask you to do it. I was thinking I should do it myself. I'm not gonna ask anybody to do it. That's craziness. but that's why. That's partly why I haven't done it, is because it just takes a lot of time and effort to like set aside the VODs you want, and title them, and set them to the right duration. It's not. It's like barely any effort at all, but it stacks up. It's like an extra 5 minutes I could be doing something else. And I have to like spread it on like, Blue Sky or Twitter or wherever, be like, hey, check out this clip or whatever. And then I'm like, all right. I should probably like, what do they call Blue Skies now? Skeets? I should just be skeeting, which is definitely not a different thing, when I go live and stuff like that. So that you can set stream markers as the broadcaster. I mean, if that's something I can do, it might be from the web client, because it's not on. I'm using OBS, and I'm not using like slobs, which a lot of people use. But that might be a slobs thing, if they even still do that. But I'm not sure. I mean, like I said, I could easily just like find the point in the stream. I just write down. I have the timer at the bottom of the stream. I can see what time it happens if something happens worth thinking about. But again, I'd have to have the presence of mind to realize it was funny enough to be made into something worth sharing. Okay. Got any more mica for me? Sure do. Get that built. I don't know if I love that we're still giving... I guess I did make the rabbits so that I could harvest them. Oh no, our Dr. Puncher threw a tantrum. Guess that makes sense. I should probably check disorderly conduct. Interrogate child who was attacking people. I wonder if I should do like a raid, like a dwarf raid, like kill enemies raid. Not a thing. What are these? Oh, these are just things I've already done. Okay, yeah, go ahead and remove those. I don't need those anymore. Whoopsies. No. I think I just Goblin Fort. I thought I destroyed that one. I definitely destroyed this one. I destroyed this one too? Are they just like putting them back up where they were? Even though I've like raided them destruction? Raided them to destruction? It says no contact. They're not enemies with me, not like the other ones I was killing. How do I tell when they're at war with me? There's some of the goblins were at war with me, I thought. Oh, this is the one. The Dark Pits of Monkey Maligned. That's the one I raided to destruction. I did this one too by accident. They got recolonized. This one definitely did. Because I remember destroying this one by accident because I didn't know how the raid system worked. So I killed this one, which had like 40 civilians in it. But this one was the one that would kidnap my kid. That's what this one was. Hello, Bert. You're not new, but, you know, hello regardless. I honestly, like, I don't know where the goblins that are raiding my settlements are coming from, because, like, there's not very many around here. Like, there's some down here. I don't know how far away they have to be to, like, you know, stop raiding you. Also, what is orange? Is orange neutral and green's like allied? orange, like, enemy? Well, no, surely not, because I have a bunch of humans here. They're not enemies. And I guess blue is the kingdom, or maybe there's just factions? I don't know. It's going alright, just looking at things. Just seeing if just trying to decide if I wanted to raid one of the goblin settlements nearby, but none of them are like my enemies as far as I can tell. I don't know how to tell who's like at war with me. I got a lot of zones, huh? Wish I could destroy them. I don't want a lot of these zones. Yeah, is there like just a diplomacy tab where I can be like, hey, you wanna be friends? The cruelty of wax I'm at war with. The circular confederations. Human. I'm at war with humans? Since when? Maybe the orange does mean enemy. Exports to Dakastkab is terror. Offerings from Dakastkab, vengeance. It's very silly. So, I guess I should try to find settlements run by the Circular Confederations and start destroying them? There isn't a want to be friends button, unfortunately, but if you do a one-off demand tribute, this kind of like asking to be friends. A one-off demand tribute? I can just demand tribute from them? Oh, these are people that... Oh, wait. The Circular Confederation's war. Maybe I'm not at war with them. Maybe that's just their name. No, I'm not. It's not their name. Why am I at war with humans? I haven't been attacked by humans. I've only been attacked by goblins. But they are at war with me, it says. Should I be worried about that? Like, they're not hostile, but they're at war with me, I guess. So, I mean, technically enemies, but we have like an agreement not to attack each other, I guess. I don't really understand. Why are they at war with me? The goblins, I guess I kind of get, because they're like, you know, fantasy evil. Maybe my depictions of Ungo weren't very nice. Well... We do harp on about how they got real shot by Sithir Budglimmers. So, suppose that's a possibility. I'm kind of just hoping my dwarves will take the crap out of the locations they're currently in and move them somewhere else. Got all this stone in this room I want to get rid of, but I don't have anybody ferrying it out. Should I make like just a gigantic storeroom for stone? This one is a gigantic storeroom for stone. Never mind, we already have that. It exists right here. I guess I could make more stoneworkers benches. I'm not like... I could do that. Like further down. Like nearer down here somewhere. Like maybe at the base, down like elevation 0, where I have all this stuff. I'm not sure it makes any sense, but I could do it. May as well, right? I don't exactly know how much a normal fortress should have in the way of crafting locations, you know? Oh, fight. Oh, langurs. Alright. I haven't done a langur purge in a while. Where? Almost done. I don't know how many langurs I've selected, but I'm assuming they're nearly all gone. How many did I get? 6? I have 7 on the map, so I have to find the last one. There you are. Alright, go ahead. Deal with it. As many as you need to fulfill the needs of your fortress. Well, yeah, but that's not, like, a helpful information. That's just like a... That's kind of like a non... like, not... I don't know. Not to be, like, rude, but it's not very helpful information. It's just sort of... I mean, I guess you're technically adhering to the no backseating rule by not... by giving me a very vague answer. But I don't know if, like... I don't know if I should have more than the number of people I have doing the job, right? Because I have, like, 10 stonecutters? Should I have 10 areas where they can cut stone? Or should I get, like, more so that random civilians can help out doing the same thing, you know? Because I feel like I'm not generating anywhere near enough stone and I have a lot sitting around everywhere. So I'd really like that to be, like... figured out, but they don't seem to be doing it very quickly. It changes dramatically depending on how your fortress is set up. I mean, I guess that's true, but I can't help but feel like I just made it too big. I feel like the fortress floors should be like one screen big. I feel like by doing like this, where I made this entire map one fortress was like way too large. I think I should have kept it like one screen and then went down or up instead. You know, to like build from here, then from here, then from here, instead of going like out or around. Still can? Not really. I can from now on. A langur stole my encrusted stepladder. What a jerk. I needed that. Well, not really. Alright, we got any more langurs running around the place? We done? Nah, we're done. Okay, we got all the langurs. No, you guys can just cancel your orders. You know the deal. I heard the noise of somebody crafting something. Feb Doranum, the dyer, is withdrawn from society. Swordmaster's going to attach to the iron shield. I don't know if I love that, because I imagine there's better ores to be used than iron. Ended a mandate. What mandate did I even have on? Nemst doesn't have a dining room? You definitely do. I'm pretty sure that's the same dining room I've had to, like, assign, like, 4 separate times, because it keeps on, like, canceling. Maybe it's because I don't have, maybe, oh, it's because it's not fancy enough, I guess, maybe. Can I silver it up? Do I have any silver lying around? Yes, I have 100 bars of silver. Great. Not sir. Burr. 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 There you go. Okay, suspend construction there, suspend construction there, there, and there, please. And now you have a fancy dining room. Petition. Entertaining? Sure. Welcome aboard. Enjoy entertaining my people. I'm sure they'll love it. Why do I have 4 gold armor stands? Oh, I don't. Okay. There we go. I mean, out of all the bedrooms in the entire place that you could choose to not clean up after, I feel like you'd want to clean up the duchesses, right? Or I guess they're, yeah, duchess, count. What are they now? Countess, duchess, countess. I don't know. Duchess? Countess? Ah, for God's sake. Noble. Duchess. There you go. I also need to make walls, not walls, doors for this as well, because it's just sitting here being completely unfinished. Like, I don't know why I've, like, foregone making this better. Would a silver weapon be... Well, could I make a silver weapon? And would a silver weapon be better than an iron weapon? Because its value would be higher, right? Would that mean it's a better weapon? Like, is weapon damage or strength based on value? Or is it, like, the hardness of the metal, like real life sort of thing? The use of the metal? I guess iron, because iron would be better than silver and gold, but like, would a gold sword be technically better because it's a lot more expensive? What values do they use to make things better in the game? Hardness, density, edge, holdingness, yeah. So I should be looking for, like, you know, iron and making like coal, like steel, and, you know, maybe finding like aluminum or something, right? Or titanium, if that exists. Stuff like that. I couldn't make like a sword out of diamonds because it wouldn't hold an edge. It would shatter. But maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't have numbers to look at to know how good weapons are. Other than value. I do have some silver weapons. Obviously craftsmanship matters too. A better crafted weapon would be better. But I've got tons of iron gear. I just feel like I should be like making an effort to make it better. Can you make steel? Is steel a thing we have? I don't have any coal, but can make steel, okay. Encountered a fair bit now. Probably the wiki is more of utility than spoiler risk at this point. I mean, that's maybe true, but I worry that the wiki is going to be overwhelming or not easy to find the specific information I need without, like, browsing through, you know, 350 pages of innocuous material set up for people who played hundreds and hundreds of hours because the game's existed for 20 years. It is very overwhelming. Yeah, okay. Okay. But yeah, so like, because it's one of those things, like, I don't know if the information, because a lot of times with wikis I have very specific questions that I don't, that you, like, a person would know because they have experienced it or have, like, you know, just happen to know. Like, I know a lot of things, But if I'm looking for something specific, I usually ask a person who knows it, because they're more likely to be able to, like, tell me off the top of their head if they happen to know it. But I always get the response to, like, Google it, and I'm like... It's the most frustrating thing. Like, I get, you know, Google it to find the information yourself, but also, like... It'll take me, like, 20 minutes to find that information. It would take you 5 seconds to tell me kind of situation. That's just a little rant. It's a minor rant about people being mean when I ask them questions. But I like asking questions, so I don't care. Okay, I'm making crowns all automatically, so that should be fine. But with Dwarf Fortress, I imagine it'll be a lot like that, where it's like, I need a very specific bit of information. I want to know if the weapon value dictates its strength or the material it's made from, right? And I could probably find that, but I'd have to, like, figure out what part of the wiki that information is on. Is it under weapon? Is it under the type of weapon? Is it under the, like, material of the weapon? Is it under the material page? That kind of stuff. Is it under the general synopsis of the game? Like, would all the information I possibly need just be on the introduction page? Ah, yes, you make weapons out of better weapons, you know. Just grind up some junk and it'll be great. Did I make those out of microclean? I wasn't really paying attention. I meant to, but I'm gonna delete those and try again. But yeah, it's a very minor pet peeve? Maybe minor's not the word. It's a pet peeve I have when I'm asking a question and somebody tells me to Google it. That wasn't like an attack on you, by the way. Sorry, that may be how it's coming out, but it wasn't my intention. You were telling me to use the wiki, and it just reminded me that if somebody doesn't know the information, I want them to tell me they don't know it. I don't want them to tell me to go do something else. Oh, we already had all the materials necessary. So they're just gonna go for it straight away. I think they're making some iron pants into something. And a gold armor stand? What in the world? But yeah, I never expect somebody to know everything off the top of their head, but it is very possible that somebody just happens to know, like, a single thing about, like, how weapons work, I guess. Because that just feels like a normal thing to be curious about to me. You have the precise opposite pet peeve for people who will not try to find things out themselves? Really? Wow. Okay, yeah. Yeah, see, I guess that's just sort of a thing. It's like, I guess a lot of people have a similar thing like that, because I prefer if people ask questions, and I like to answer if I have the information. But I can't stand when people tell other people to Google something when they have access to that information themselves. But like I said, if they don't know, just say you don't know, and I'll be like, okay, fine, I'll go look it up eventually when I have the time. But if they do know and they're just withholding the information because they want you to leave them alone or go do something yourself, then that really bothers me. It's work to explain things. Yeah, but like, if you're having a conversation with somebody, or, you know, you're doing something that needs, a good example is like, if I'm working a job or something, and I need to know how to do something, and the other employee isn't telling me how to do something because I should have known how to do something, or I could look it up or whatever online, right? Like, that's really frustrating, because I get that you're, you know, busy, but it would take 10 seconds for you to tell me how to do something, but you're not telling me how to do it, that kind of thing. No one else will make it work. This isn't a right now thing I'm talking about. This is a general thing. I'm not like, I'm not, like, this isn't like this is a fake situation I'm making up in my head so I can explain what I'm talking about, not a right now, I want somebody to tell me exactly what I want to know situation. I mean, okay, here. Look. Okay. I don't know how long that was, but I've learned about weapons. Hopefully that silence was good for stream. Anyway, so yeah, I'm looking for higher quality metals. It does matter. So steel's good, iron's fine. Just like real life, the density is important. You know, how good it is at making is good, obviously. So better metals, stronger weapons. It didn't seem to dictate, like, value didn't seem to, like, make a huge difference, but of course, you know, more valuable ore is more valuable. Stronger ore is more valuable, so it's a, what do you call it, like it's related, but not really. It's coincidentally related. I didn't see what I just got made, I was too busy researching. I clicked off of it right away because I wasn't thinking. It's probably still on the screen, though. Where is it? An iron battle axe. Oh, offered it to me. Great. Ninur Ranzar. It is studded with iron and encircled with bands of oval-cut citrines and grey langerbone. The object menaces with spikes of pigtail and sphalerite. On the item is an image of Sibrek Legend Guilds, the dwarf, in alpaca bone. On the item is an image of dwarves in cassiterite. The dwarves are laboring. The artwork relates to the foundation of floor named by the salves of complexity of the metal of contesting in the early spring of 100. On the item is an image of the wave of dust, the cedar cabinet in the citrine. The wave of dust, there's a cedar there. Okay, they made an immortalization of a cabinet they made once on this axe. I have fake coworkers in my head. Well, when I'm trying to like explain a situation, I guess. Should I put this up on display or should I like give it to my champion? No, my champion's attached to their sword, I think. I don't even know if you can assign a weapon to a specific character or person. I guess you could in here, maybe. Oops. That has to go, like, into the... back to squad. This one. Equipment. Yeah, they've chosen to name their spear, so I'm not gonna swap out their weapon. I was gonna give it to my champion, but maybe not. Could I give it to my noble? Could I have you use the new legendary axe we've acquired randomly? Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. This one. Here, have an axe. It's a symbol for your position. The duchy is allowed to have an axe. Nah, it doesn't make any sense, does it? Well, maybe it does. I suppose one of these, like, this, like, maybe one of the stabs would make more sense, but... Here you go, enjoy your new axe. I'm sure that won't cause me any problems in the future. But yeah, the wiki is hard to parse, as expected. And there's a lot of values on there that are not explicitly mentioned in the game. Like elasticity and shear and stuff like that, and like impact and whatever. And I guess if you put it in the game, it wouldn't be very easy to figure out anyway. I don't even know where you'd end up putting it to come across that information, but it required me to be silent while I figured out where everything was on the web, on that wiki, because it's crazy. I spent the first like 30 seconds just trying to figure out how to get to a single page of the wiki, because the landing page is just like, this is the Dwarf Fortress wiki, there's 10,000 pages, and I'm like, alright, great. So that was a very brief pain in the butt. But silence is bad for stream, so I can't really look stuff up very often. I don't know if I want to make the entire surrounding area 3 wide, or if I just want to leave it for this section. Because this is the only part that goes to the shop that needs to be paved. But like this side is kind of, you know, smaller and looks weird because of that. Obsidian. Do we have any obsidian still for this? Oh yeah, we do. Look at that. Wow, we've already paved over most of this, so I don't really need to worry too much about it. I will do this whole section here, if it lets me, without collapsing the roof. 23 out of 24. It might be worth building like a single thing here for support, but I'm not really certain that's like necessary. I'll put it there anyway, just in case. That's too much. Oh goodness, what am I gonna do here? I guess I can probably just do a very small road along the edge here. Is this... yeah, then like there. And that'll be enough for now. How much do I have left? 9? Alright, well there's some of it. So that'll be a roof to the trading area, ideally. Get the snow out of there. Head back down here, check out if we have any walls left to fix up. We have so many walls to fix up. Oh yeah, I was figuring this out, wasn't I? Did I ever finish digging this up? I sure did. Great. Alright. Workshops, give me... stoneworker. Use closest material, I don't really care. Well, actually, maybe I do. I don't want it to be made out of, like, gold. No, it's lots of wood. I was considering making it half these out of half these to be like carpenter's benches because there's like wood down here, but I think I'll make all these stone and then sort of figure something out from there, if that makes sense. I'll also combine these corridors together for the sake of ease of access. And come through with more storage areas on the sides here. How big are these? Oh god, 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. Okay, cool. I eyeballed it and got it right. You'll love to see it. Come on, anytime now. There you go. Alright, up you go. I didn't check the size, but I'm just matching it to this, so hopefully it's fine. Maybe it's not. You know, maybe it is. And then 1 over, 3, 6, 9, 12. Ah, damn, I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There you go. 13 done. Same over here. There you go. There you go. Okay, so they should get those set up, and I'll figure out what I want to store where. Probably just a bunch of stone and like bricks, I guess, would be the best to set up. A bunch of my birds were found dead. That's because the season passed and it became a new year. Nothing to be alarmed about. They are named, so I don't know if that means that I need to make like graves for them. I'm guessing that means they're pets, so they probably need graves. But I don't know for certain. I'll just set them up for pets. Again, don't know if it's like a good necessary thing, but if they had names, I assume that means that they were pets and that they want to be buried. Not just eaten like the rest of them. That's not what I want. I saw the picture of a dog and I was like, ah, yes, that must be the dog grave. No, it's the... there we go. That, because it has this symbol here, which is also there, so every time I look at it, it confuses me. There you go. Okay, so we have a bunch of animal graves now. Ideally, if they need to be buried, they will be buried. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. It's a shame that they went down, because I don't know if I have any more peahens. That was a peahen, right? No, it was a guinea cock. Never mind, I thought it was a peahen. Just totally different bird. We lost a lot of regular hens, though, and some roosts, and a rooster, which is fine. I think we have plenty of the... We have a rooster there, we have a chicken there, or a hen there. I don't know if the... We have guinea hens. We have guinea... What other guinea fowl do we have available to us? I could probably just type it in, make it faster. Goo. Yeah, we are. We have one more, so it should be in here. I don't know why it's not. Yeah, we have one extra, so they should still be able to breed. I'm assuming that we're not using their eggs for anything, but we might be. I have no idea. Find out. Okay, we don't need any of that information right now. The yaks are getting a bit populous again. So are the cows and the rabbits, but the rabbits are supposed to be. But I can't tell if they're eating my crops, which is making me annoyed. Because it looks like they might be, but I think there's also a dwarf out there harvesting. It doesn't matter terribly if they do. Just, you know, they might. Yeah, it should be fine. So yeah, the walls I do want to figure out. Like, they've been bothering me for a long time. It's just that I need to have so many dwarves crafting stones at the same time. It is difficult to, you know, dedicate an entire, like I have to sit here and wait for them to, like, get there to, you know, clear them out, and it's kind of frustrating. Waiting for it to happen. Floor. Do we have granite? Nope. Not granite, that's different. Granite. 31. Alright, we could do a little bit of the flooring. I will finish up this, though, first, because it's just been unfloored for who knows how long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. Perfect. Dr. Puncher's still throwing a tantrum? Are you done? Still throwing a tantrum. Okay, well, I was about to lock you in your room, but I'm not allowed to because there's no wall. You can't be locked in your room. Unless I build a mica wall here really quickly, but I'm worried that since you're throwing a tantrum, you might attack the person who who comes to build the wall. Well, you didn't attack that person, so maybe you're fine. I had initially intended to make the weapon rack and the armor stand out of silver to go in here. In these rooms, but I don't think that I'm making any ones out of silver. So I might need to change that. I couldn't even tell where that would be. Yeah, silver armor stands right here. It's still there, queued up, but we're not making them for some reason. I don't know why, but I'm not gonna worry about it if, you know, it's not done. It'll get around to it eventually. I'm gonna dig out all these walls. I do have an order for mica to be constantly get made. okay, something needs to be done about this. This glove goes in the trash. This wall needs to be built, but they keep refusing to build this wall because that glove is sitting there and nobody's moving it. Make me go crazy. I also want to get these walls in. I also need more beds down further because my people are just not having a good time. They're sleeping on the ground. Where are they sleeping on the ground, actually? Is it just further down here? Yeah, it is. Okay. I need to get more beds in here. I imagine we're using all of our wood for beds, so I should have plenty ready to go. I hope. I'm going to start placing them. Okay, that's all them done. Yeah, all those are done for beds up here to this room, or this floor, I guess. I don't know if they'll use beds if they're not designated as a bedroom or not. I haven't actually been paying attention to that. I'm assuming they don't, just by, you know, the way the game operates. But, dunno. Okay, I'm just going to leave those like that. I'm not going to bother doing all the rooms. These ones are already set up, so that's good. These ones are already set up. Great. Okay, cool. So this is meant to be a temple room, but I don't think I designated any temples here yet. Which is probably good, because I haven't got any. But these are near the bedrooms, so I thought it'd be a good idea to get the temples up near the bedrooms. That way, if people want to pray, they can do it, you know, at beginning of the day or end of the day or whatever. Hopefully, being closer to their rooms would make that go by faster, because I imagine a lot of their time is spent commuting from the bottom floor to the top floor to go into the temple. Because I know they like to pray a lot, and that means that they're spending a long time going up and down, just, you know, trying to find a place to do it. So I should probably get these set up, at least, as meeting areas. And then later I'll turn them into temples, because I might have some altars on backstock, but I'm not sure. I also don't really know who to designate which temples to. I was going to make this entire floor temples, purely because I have no idea. There's like so many different like religions that people, and like religious sects that people are using, that it makes it like impossible to like keep up. A new temple. Yeah, like there used to be only like 10 of these, now there's like 50. So I have no idea. A lot of them are bigger too, so I could probably like do like the smallest ones first, just to like get them a place to worship, because I'm not going to bother with them, because I already have the biggest temples set up already, I think. So getting like the smaller ones set up makes sense. Oh, they don't have altars in here, so I'm not really sure this is a wise decision. Larval cult. Coincidental denomination, that's a fun name. Autonomous Sect of Liberation. I remember that one making me upset, because I was so confused about how the religions worked, and I was getting grumpy that I thought I had literal, like, I thought I already had that one set up. It turns out it didn't. Pointy Faith, Order of Aquamarines. Okay, cool. So that's 8 temples out of like the 50 I need. I will see if I can put in the offering places, just because I don't know if I have them. No, I do seem to have more than I thought I did. Yeah, I had 4, which is, again, more than I thought I had. I thought maybe I would have 1. Doors, I forgot, take themselves off when you do this. Don't use closest. Do I have any mica blocks? 14. No. Certainly not enough, that's for sure. No. The problem with making the floor and the walls out of the same material is that I can't build either, because I need to wait for the walls to be made, and then I can't do the floor because I need to wait for the material for the walls. Even though it's a nice color floor, I should have done it in a different material. There's future information for me. Like this one, I have a granite thing here, which is because of the collapsed staircase. But I could feasibly use that granite on the lower floors, because I am making a lot of granite. Although I do need to use the granite to cover this whole section here. The entire pit was meant to be out of granite, but I'm also using that as a floor for the inside of the top floor here, and also the road around the side of the battlements is also made out of granite, which means I'm using up a lot more than I'm making. And we did get that undefended wall fixed, right? Yeah, okay. So they're no longer able to get up here from the outside like they did that one time where the goblins just snuck in the side. I think I make this out of obsidian. Oops, not AN. There you go. That should be okay. So that'll be a too high wall. It's not great, but it's, you know, defenses. Keep the staircase there just so I can keep going up and down to build the walls wherever I need to. It works out fine. The trees are okay. I don't love that they're here, but they're just sort of fine. If I can make them a little bit more uniform, I'd like them more. Not because I don't dislike the nature, but they kind of grow up against the walls, and dwarves have a tendency of getting stuck in trees. I've had a lot of dwarves die to being stuck in trees. So I'm kind of nervous that if I don't police that situation sooner than later, it might cause me issues. Yep, new citizen, sure. Welcome aboard. Enjoy the salves of complexity. I wonder if I could find my lost artifacts somehow. I mean, I'm sure I can. Like, what is in a chest? Like the ones that have been like stolen. I'm wondering if I can like find those somehow. I forgot I had just a chair. A water buffalo bone throne. Yeah. It has Ungo Burn Clean and Sathir Blood Glimmers on it. Excellent. I should definitely put the bone throne down, like, in my Duchess's chambers, because it's incredibly fancy. And it would give me an incredible amount of value in there. Of course, it could easily be stolen, because nobody's going to be patrolling this area, but... There you go. One throne. For Sathir... Not Sathir, for my very important leader. I'm worried that they're encrusting all of the chairs with gemstones. Like, I don't need that. Like, not as much as I would like other things encrusted, I guess, you know? Alright, you got mica blocks for me yet? Yeah, 17, same as before. I guess I could put some of the wall in, like, up to, like, there. And just delete the ones that need the doors. And that should be fine. I mean, it'll have to be fine. But yeah, so this is the floor where I have all the people working. They are down here doing, which I guess I was hoping would happen. Not as many as I thought would be doing it, though. There's only like 3 people down here, but I guess if it's working. So what are you doing? This is just materials. What kind of materials? Oh, coal. Coal, and just like coal. Oh, this is just for coal. That's just a coal spot. There's only coal here. Coal and charcoal. So is this one the one that does stone? Yeah, this one does stone. So metal ores, economic ores, and then no other stones, no clay. Okay, so we want to expand out this zone over to here and down to here. I need to see if it'll delete the entire thing if I just do that. No, it's fine. Okay, cool. So yeah, those are going to be shared stockpile zones. I don't know if they'll be separate. I don't think so. Stone pile, yeah, these are all the same, I guess. If I rename this one stones, then does this one get renamed as well? Yeah, they're all the same, just by being separate. Okay, it's fine. I would prefer it otherwise, but it's not a big deal. And this is the sand one, I think. I need bricks as well, so I'm gonna make this for bricks or blocks, whatever they're called. Blocks. How do I... It's bars, I guess? Stone bars? I suppose, yeah. Yeah, it seems like, okay. I want stone bars in this, and we're gonna do the same thing where we take that and extend that this way to there, and just delete the spare. Come on now, don't do that. Stockpile, this thing. Okay, fine, just do it, I don't care. Delete that in this. Okay. Goodness, should I... I guess I'll just rename it blocks. I guess stone blocks, maybe, for clarity. I don't know why. I'm like, my keyboard is all the way over here, so it's really hard to type on. I have to like reach over to my like super far to the left, and it's underneath of my microphone stand, so I'm trying not to hit my mic while I'm typing. It's awful. It's an awful position for that keyboard. It's fine for using with the, you know, hand for mouse and keyboard play, but can't use it for typing on. Still just nothing in this stockpile. Like, I'm not surprised by that. I was really hoping it would work, but, you know, clearly it's not. Also, this is like a pretty well-made outfit that just isn't being used right now and just lying out on the ground, so... You know, maybe don't do that? Like, why are you just leaving that on the ground? It's incredibly good. We also have a stockpile zone for bituminous coal, so I don't know why that's just sitting there. Surely we wouldn't want to leave that there, but whatever. Okay, so what is my stuff at? Quarry bush is fine. A lot of... I don't really want... I need to, like, make sure to, like, deconstruct these. Because I want to make sure they're, like, separate like this, so if the kid throws a tantrum again, they don't destroy my farm plots and all my seeds and stuff. Mandated the construction of certain goods. What do you want? Puzzle boxes and crowns. Well, we're doing that anyway. That's just stuff we make for value. So that's fine. I should also make sure that we're not encrusting trade goods anymore. Because I want to encrust, like, weapons or something. Something more interesting. I guess, well, maybe trade goods is fine. Encrust furniture with gems, encrust finished goods with gems. Can I do encrust weapons? I don't really want to do it with iron, but... Encrusts furniture... No, you can't encrust weapons. Okay, fine. That makes sense. I thought it'd be fun to have a diamond-studded greatsword or something, you know? but not worried about it. Okay, so these have been expanded, so ideally people will bring more ore up here to be smelted. We also have the smeltery down here that we're not using. I think this is designated ore. No, it's not. I already checked. This one's sand. Which one of these is meant to be ore then? One of them was supposed to be at one point, but I must have changed it. Maybe it's this? No, that's just coal. Yeah, I have no idea. One of these was supposed to be ores, because I have, like, my furnaces down here, but I must have just changed it and forgot. So maybe I'll change this one to be ore. Delete it because it's its own stockpile now. So yeah, give me... oh god, I don't know. Floor, no. Ore, floor, 0. Because it's on level 0. So ore is under stone, I think? Yeah, metal ores, there you go. Just metal ores, I don't need anything else in there. So that'll be at least something to work with. I don't think I have enough mica to do this. Nah. There you go. I don't know what to do about the children. They're still so upset, but I'm making clothes. Maybe I need to, like, higher prioritize the children's clothes? Or is there children's clothes? I assume there's, like, children's clothes, like small clothes or something. Maybe not. Maybe they just wear the same clothes, but... No. Yeah, I mean, it's all just the same. There's no children's clothes, so... it's first come, first serve, whoever gets the clothing. So, you know, hurry up. Stop being lazy in your room, crying about not having clothes that aren't torn to shreds. Or rotting off of your body, or whatever it is. It's not my fault. I mean, it was, because I didn't tell anybody to do it, but now I've told them to do it, so now it's not my fault. Okay. It's part of it's going to be built eventually. I can finish that little wall there. Then I can add this into here. Whoop. There you go. I need to delete this wall here and add this back in, but a lot of stuff being made for junk. But yeah, okay. Alright, are these encrusted doors? They are, wow, fancy. Do I have any more encrusted doors? I know I put down a lot of doors. Because I, well, needed to for rooms, so I might have put a bunch of encrusted doors down for the giant, like, series of hallways or whatever below. I just want to get doors on the places where they should be. You know, even if they're, like, not super nice doors. I'm just getting tired of, like, seeing these rooms not doored off. It'll be differently colored doors. That one doesn't need to be there, because I'm going to have to replace it. But the other ones do. Like, this one can go. This one can go. I also need to add, like, another, like, line of silver there. Yeah, this one has a silver wall, so it won't get deleted if I do that. There you go. So that'll be fine for a while. I also need to get this handled, because, like, there's, like, this is, like, what is it? I don't even know. There's like a piece of silver in there that I want, so I gotta like dig out this spot here so they go in there and grab that. And like make the wall. Somebody's fighting again. I'm guessing it's a child, yeah. It's a child just attacking people, I guess. Yep, that's what's happening. One of the children is just attacking people. What child is it? Ficod Ser So Harassed. This one. This child just attacked a bunch of people, got a little bit injured, but not badly. There's a lot of blood, which means that that child, like, maimed a ton of people. Disorderly conduct, yeah. Alright, go ahead and interrogate the kid, I guess. We'll know who it is. I'm not gonna be able to, you know, put them in jail, of course. Not until they become an adult, maybe. What is that? Oh, Sparrow remains, okay. Did we actually... Oh, we finally let that person out? Wow. I'm assuming that they'll go to jail as soon as they grow up. I'm guessing that's what this is, because they're convicts. I'm assuming they'll get a sentence. Well, no sentence pending, so maybe not. This person has 29 days in prison. Tons of... Well, actually, this person's grown up. But they have no... Oh, this is the animal hater. They've grown up too. But they're not... They have no sentences pending or whatever. They're not, like, in trouble, I guess. They may have been at one point, but not anymore. What was that person's name? Dodoc? Oh, I named them, didn't I? It was, Animal Hater. Oh, are they dead? Maybe they died. That could be. Dodoc Erythaurus. Well, they're not here, so they must have died. Or kidnapped? I don't know. They're not here. I can't find them. I don't know what happened to them, but oh well, I guess. It says they're in the middle of that room, but they're not. Recentering doesn't do anything. How weird. Okay, well, anyway. So, Melbil Lectadrush is here, throwing a tantrum. They're 30 years old. Why are they throwing a tantrum? I thought only children threw tantrums in this game. Wow, they've been, like, super murdered. Maybe they're the person who's bleeding super bad. Maybe everybody else just, like, went in and murdered them. I don't know how old 30 years old is for dwarves. Oh, my diagnostician is dead. They killed one of my doctors. How annoying. I'm guessing there's going to be a lot of deaths coming up here in a minute, because there's a lot of blood, and if they killed one of my doctors, they probably killed more. Oh, apparently one of the children was found dead. That makes sense. Milker found dead. Okay, let me go ahead and just assign more workers to this place, if they're all going to be dead. Although actually, yeah, we had 3 diagnosticians, I guess, because we still have 2. He'll probably get grounded for a week. I mean, I guess, yeah. There's no punishment. We've already established that. There's no real punishment for the child throwing tantrums, which I don't like, but oh well. I'm aware of. I guess we need more graves. I don't know any of these people. Are they actually, like, dead in my area, or are they just, like, dead? Like, are they actually, like, my people, or are they just dead for whatever? Okay. That microclean coffin I probably should put in the baronesses, or the countesses. Baroness? What are you? I keep forgetting what they are. Baroness, I think? No, Duchess. Okay, go ahead, yeah. Who else died? A farmer. Melville. That was one of the other people who was throwing a tantrum. Melville the Lectedrush was the other person who was, like, freaking out for some reason. Also found dead. I guess they're not really found dead so much as they're just bleeding out in the beds because they haven't been getting treatment fast enough. They're just, like, bleeding out because wherever my doctors are, they're not here. I don't know where they're at, though. That's kind of the problem. Is like, if I knew where they were at, I'd be able to, like, you know, tell why they're not working or saving people's lives. Meditating, making a wooden barrel, socializing, praying to Raz. What are you doing? Why are my doctors not doctoring right now? Why do they all have schedules where they pray together or something? I need them to be at least on duty half the time, like... I'll lock them so their jobs are always set as their only priority, but clearly that's not working in this situation, so... Oh well, just a lot of dead people. Maybe they were just, like, impossible to save because they were so badly injured from the crazy child. Ah well, I'll just ignore it for now. Can't really worry too much about it. Can't do anything about this situation, so... They die, they die. Alright, we should have a little bit more mica now. It's been a while since I've checked, so... Nope, not that. Oh, 9. Well, yes, but not very much. I know I could just use the blocks, but I don't want to. I like the idea of using the bricks, which is, again, causing me more problems than it's probably worth, but... You know, yeah. Yeah. Let me see, can I go back down to whatever floor it was that had the tombs on it and start designating tombs? Because I just forgot to do that. Tomb. There you go. Tomb. There you go. I cannot imagine having separate tombs for everybody. That seems like craziness. Like with doors, like I don't mind the tombs being separate themselves. That's fine, but like having like a series of like tombs cordoned off with doors feels like a lot of extra work. I should lift this malachite coffin and replace it because I have an encrusted coffin I wanted to use. Malachite coffin's probably pretty valuable. Well, 45. I imagine the encrusted coffin's way more expensive. I can't see it because I don't know where it is. It's microclean, I think. How expensive? 484. It's way more expensive. But, like, I wonder if I can make, like, a golden coffin. Feels a bit crazy, but maybe. Furniture. Gold. Sarcophagus. It's not a coffin, it's sarcophagus. Okay. And then we'll see if that ever gets encrusted after it's built. Yeah, I thought so. I was gonna say I should probably check to make sure none of my people died who were, like, you know, useful to me, but one of my soldiers died. It looks like only one of my soldiers died, though, so wasn't too bad. Oh no, we had two. Two soldiers died. What do I want to do with this? I could probably find, like, a peasant who could do this. I imagine a peasant is, like, unemployed. Well, you're supposed to be doing something else. I guess the shearer can be one of my warriors, then. A lot of dead crows. I wonder if we can use the crow corpses for anything, or if they're just, like, something that, the cats kill for food. The forgotten beast Gembish has come, a towering hairy gecko. It has two stubby tails, and it has a bloated body. Its maroon hair is long and wavy, but it's poisonous. Beware its poisonous bite. Oh, it's underground, of course it is. Oh, God, oh no. If it was above ground, it'd be fine, but it's underground, so it's not fine. Alright. Unpause this. Make sure everybody who is... I don't know who the 7 people assigned are. I think they must be people who are now dead. Okay, Burrow's unpaused. Get all of my soldiers for this, please. Except for the ones doing the museum guarding. They're allowed. Gather, I guess, just like at the staircase over here, because I don't know where to fight the giant gecko monster at. I'll have a watch of it just to see it move around the place, I guess. It hasn't killed anything, according to that. It has a great sense of empathy, an iron will, very good focus, and very good creativity, but it has little patience. It has a profound sense of duty and obligation. It has little interest in joking around. It doesn't tend to hold on to grievances. It tries to keep its things orderly. It likes to take it easy. It doesn't seek out excitement. And it has a greedy streak. Doesn't try to get things done perfectly, doesn't often feel lustful, and tends not to be swayed by emotional appeals. Sounds like a nice fella. Well, it's just having a little swim right now. It's not actually doing anything threatening to me. I haven't had anybody come in for monster hunting in a while. I used to have people coming in to be like monster hunters all the time, but nobody's come to like live in the place and monster hunt anymore. Just wants to chill in the pool. Well, yeah. Wow, there's a lot of cobwebs down here that I haven't been harvesting, apparently. I'm waiting to see if it, like, picks up the scent of my dwarves, or if I'm gonna have to, like, go out there and kill it myself. 'Cause my dwarves are, like, over here somewhere, right? Like, yeah, way over here. Which means if they want to get to that, they'd have to go down that ledge, crawl over to here, go down this ledge. No, this ledge. Then go down that ledge, then, like, go down somewhere else. And, like, it's in a weird spot, is what I'm saying. Climb up to there, climb up to here. Can't go anywhere from there, so I have to climb back down. They have to swim. The dwarves would have to swim from here to get around to there, so there's no way the dwarves can do anything until it gets closer. They could wait for it, like, over here, I guess, maybe? It would have to, like, climb up this direction somewhere. That might be worth doing, just moving them that direction. But I'm worried if they get too close to that pool of water, they'll just run in and die. Because they can't swim. Which means that all of my dwarves that die would be drowning rather than combat. I mean, we're pretty far from the water, but I don't know how far they'll aggro from. Dodog Zimultar, Dr. Puncher's throwing a tantrum again. Sure. I feel like tantrum pops up too much. Like, there's got to be, like, other, like mental breaks, and tantrum happens constantly. Like, I've had so many dwarves die to children throwing tantrums. There's another one right now. They're attacking my crafts dwarf. But I can't do anything about it. I can't stop it. Like, I took all the chores off. I'm working on making clothes. However you're meant to fix the mental break the children's keep happening. Or the children's keep having. I have no clue. I guess I could look it up, but, like, I don't know. It's honestly probably just, like, not worth caring about, but it's still very frustrating. The personality of the dwarf influences the type of breakdown, apparently. If the easier they are to anger, the more likely they are to throw a tantrum. They get more stressed when getting hurt, or if a masterwork they made gets destroyed. A dwarf throwing a tantrum will misbehave for several days. They'll be a walking disaster zone. Okay. It feels like they just need to balance it better, but I don't know. I didn't make the game. Because it feels like most of my horrible things that have gone wrong have been related to that. I can't kill the freaking lizard. It won't get out of the water. Can I get to there, maybe? If I can have my dwarves go, like, to here, that might convince it to get out of the water. My surgeon died. Great. Wonder how that could have happened. Well, I just lost track of the beast, so I have a suspicion that my dwarves might have just killed it when I wasn't able to find it. Yep, looks like it. Well, that was easy. Okay. Everybody go ahead and go back to your business. Good work. Well done. Enjoy. You know, whatever. I don't even know if anybody was injured in that, if I'm honest. Oh, I told them to go down here. I didn't realize the only way to go down there was to, like, go through the monster. Whoops. Yeah, cancel orders so they all do their thing. Alright, let me just do that. Alright, well, good, I guess. Where was the surgeon found dead at? In the middle of the hallway. Probably beaten to death by a child. Let's go ahead and designate a new surgeon. I'm sure I have plenty of qualified dwarves for something like that. We have a cook who can do it, apparently. Congratulations on your new job. Surgeon. You know, they often say that cooking is like surgery. I don't know who they is. I'm not sure often is the correct word to describe frequency, but, you know. Yeah. So Dodog Zimmelter is still on a rampage. No, they're playing now. So why are you so stressed, child? Tell me. It's 'cause your clothes are rotting, of course. I know that. It's always the way, but I'm doing everything I can to fix that. I can't do that much. I've made so many places for people to work. Maybe I need to make, like, more clothiers. I mean, there's a lot of them already. I've already gotten, like, a lot of people doing that. Can't imagine what else I need to do to fix that. Okay, do we have any micro clean floors still available? Blocks, I mean. Yes, we have a lot of them apparently. Great, okay. Just make one through the middle here, and then one halfway down. I don't know how many blocks this is. It's probably around there. That way I can split the farms up. This is actually a different size than this one is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's a different size. This is a bigger farm for some reason. And then we take the workshop zone, the farming, and make farm plots. I don't know what I'm going to be planting here, but I'm sure it'll be something. So we have a bunch of bees still down here, even though I've removed the beehives. And put them up here. Oh, I didn't even put beehives up here, I just moved the beehives. I could put more up here, I guess. I have more in my inventory, may as well, right? I'm infinitely making beehives, which I should stop. Because it's just using up wood, I think. I don't need a million beehives. Oh god, I don't know how many. I don't even know how many I have left. I don't know. Like, I told him to stop. Okay, no more beehives. I gotta chop down this tree here. We don't want the oubliette to be hidden in the shade. Okay, back down to this floor, then shove some doors in here. So I can actually get the, I can get these rooms to be rooms again. I'll just put it on use closest. I don't care if they're encrusted. I care a little bit, but not enough. Okay, them's good. Pop on down. I need to make somebody make altars. I don't think I have anybody making altars right now. So, congratulations. You can now... What was that? Coffins? Oh, we don't need that. Not infinitely, anyway. We definitely want coffins being made, but not to that extent. And weapon racks, we don't need anymore. So make the thing I just said, which I've forgotten already. Oh, crap. It starts with a C, I think? What did I just want? I don't remember. Oh, well. Probably wasn't important if I don't remember it. It's related to doors, maybe. Beds. Why don't I remember what I was just trying to make? Oh, altars. Doesn't start with a C at all. I've been led astray by my own brain. Do I have like a good zone to like? I'm just trying to like find like a work zone that isn't down here, but I guess I won't be able to get anything. Okay, make rock altars, please, indefinitely. Top priority. We need a bunch of those because we have a lot of gods to worship. Evidently. Do I want to make another? I might make another floor below this that has the same layout, where it's like a big old temple area. What are the dimensions? Right here, okay. And there. It's so funny, like, watching the floors shift dimensions as I'm, like, looking at them. Like, it's perfectly fine, and it just, like, suddenly changes to a different dimension. Uh-oh. Makes me nervous every time I see it, because I think I've, like, got the dimensions wrong. There you go, okay. And then I think it's pretty clearly just, like, this size, right? Yeah, right. 2 over, same. 2 over, same. 2 over, same. There you go. Just a square, basically. Just a regular square. I guess I don't really need as many doors between them. It wouldn't hurt, but having 2 entrances on either side, any side. If I was going out of my way to like make the extra floor staircases, it would help because I could have like a staircase here and like one over here and one over here to make it more like accessible. But with how I've laid out my dimensions, it doesn't really gel super well. Okay, I need to make some more beds if I have them available. I'm making an effort not to pause so that it keeps on producing my materials. Because a lot of times in the past, when I first started playing, I would always pause when I was doing something. And that would mean that it takes forever for things to happen. And I realized quickly, well, after a few weeks, that if I wanted things to happen, I needed to unpause. There you go. And that's already done with no doors. Okay, we're fine. I don't know how many dwarves are still without a bed, but I imagine it's quite a lot. And nobody's burying the corpses, and I'm wondering why that is. I do have some people designated haulers, but I'm guessing that they're doing something else right now. Actually, how many haulers do I have? Well, I only have 1 hauler. Oh, and they're a soldier right now. I guess that makes sense. Well, you can be a farmer and a hauler. Congratulations. How exciting for you. And I guess these miners can also be haulers. Like, anybody can do this, but I'm assuming this prioritizes the work a little bit. Just like anybody can be a miner now. I've made anybody who wants to mine. This person's a grandmaster miner, and I didn't put them on my workforce for some reason. I wonder why that is. Tavern keeper. Lots of competent miners. Yeah, I don't know. That's fine. They can just do whatever they want to do. I'm not really in a hurry to have people doing work. I mean, I guess I am a little bit, but not to that extent. Okay, so people are bothering to fill up these stockpiles. It's slow, but it's happening. And we are still making clothes. At least a little bit, so that's something. I've told them to make silk and leather and cloth stuff, so... I'm guessing as long as I have any access to any of those materials, they'll do it. I don't know if I have to designate them do spin thread permanently. I might put it in here just to make sure they do it when I'm not paying attention. I assume they would do it automatically, but it feels like I had a lot of pigtail that wasn't being made into thread. So maybe I will keep sure this is a thing. Amount of thread, no. Amount of unprocessed is greater than 10, sure, yeah. That way, if they have any thread available, then we just spin it. Any material available to make into thread, rather. Do I have anybody that's missing positions? In the old labor menu, or not labor, noble administration? Just militia captains, but that's fine. Everybody else is doing their work. We got all the things we need. We're not making crowns, though, I've noticed. That's weird. Why have we stopped making crowns? Is it just too slow? We were making, like, stone crowns, I think. I don't know who was doing it, though. Oh, maybe they're made at a crafts bench, not the, whatever. Bone crafts. We're making bone crafts, which is just like, it will eventually make a crown. I see, okay. We were making altars, which I'd forgotten about, so let's go ahead and start placing some of those, because I'm sure we have a bunch just sitting in, the stockpile now. At least I hope we do. We don't. We don't have any. We don't have a single one. And these corpses are rotting because nobody's picking them up. Is that because I haven't assigned them? Like, these are able to be buried, but I guess they're just taking up whoever's available rather than, you know, actually burying anybody. We don't have those corpses. So these, I don't know what to do about that, because like I need to like make more coffins, I guess. After all, I desperately need tons of coffins being made constantly because I keep having like waves of people die to children. Okay. So I do need to just keep one group of people making coffins constantly after all. I can find the workbenches again. There we are. I don't have this one set for anything. I need to like set up one of my hotkeys to find this place. Okay, add new task. Rock coffin. Permanently. Please. Imagine your biggest threat being some misbehaving children. I mean, like, it sounds silly when you phrase it like that, but they're not misbehaving as much as they're just murdering people. Like, my biggest, like, it's like, oh man, I wish my biggest threat was misbehaving children, is kind of how that feels when phrased, but like, their misbehavior is murder. So, it's a pretty big threat. Yeah, the goblins don't even get kills. Like, they come and attack me and I just, like, murder them instantly. The giant monsters that come in, nobody dies to. God forbid, though. One child goes on a tantrum, everybody's dead. That's what children do. Hmm. Yeah, they sure do, huh? Yeah, I just need my dwarves to, like, make things more often. I find that they're usually just a phase. Well, yeah. Hello, Chile murderer. I recognized your dumb crown and your little red outfit. Wonder who else has murdered now. Dr. Puncher has, I think, has probably killed several doctors now. Mm-hmm. Yep. There's a lot of doctor punching. Okay, well, we'll convict you. And I might just convict you, because I know that you did it. I know you killed the doctors. There's a lot of witnesses to you killing the doctors. Real grim situation. That I've nicknamed children after the crimes they commit. You know, just for the sake of keeping an eye on them, for when inevitably a doctor dies, I can be aware that it was probably the Dr. Puncher who did it. Can somebody put these coffins down? Oh, actually, maybe I don't want this one put down. That was gonna be my special one for my my leader. Because this one's just not very... Oh no, I was gonna make a gold one for my leader. Never mind, screw that. Put that down. It's fine. I do have to wait for somebody to put it down, though. Whatever it ends up being. What? Why do I just have random, like... I gotta, like, get rid of this. This was originally for minecart stuff, but I just don't... I don't know what I'm gonna do with minecarts, so I'm just gonna delete that and put them in where they belong. Do we ever finish carving the headstones to actually be for people? I guess not. I guess I was saving them for when things needed to happen. Yeah, okay. I was saving my, my minecarts stuff. Like, I do need to learn how to use them, but... I don't know how important it's gonna be. Can I not? Oh, it was a pedestal, wasn't it? I see. God, I sure would love people to bury the corpses. Do I not have an order for just make coffins? I thought I had an order to just make coffins constantly. I just make like 10 rock coffins, just to always have coffins. Maybe I did have it before I cleaned out the list. I think I reordered the list at some point. Because I needed to add a bunch of crap that was not on there already. Rock coffin. If we have less than 10 unused rock coffins, make more, please. I'm in desperate need of coffins right now. There's so many minecarts that I'm not using. Look at them all. They're just taking up space. I guess I just need to designate more random bits. I'm worried that people are going to get sick from this corpse fog. This miasma. Your ruler has arrived with a full entourage. Your thriving site is now the capital, and with continued fortune and toil, the legend of a true mountain home may yet be written. Ooh, fancy. I thought I was the ruler. Your thriving site is now the capital. With continued fortune and toil, the legend of a true mountain home may yet be written. Okay, now what does that mean for me? I guess it means I'm gonna have a king, a monarch. Yeah, okay. I don't know what to do with the Duchess now. I thought the Duchess would be, like, promoted to, like, the you know, the monarch or whatever, eventually. Well, crap. I guess everything that belongs to the Duchess is gonna have to be given to the given to the king. Do you really feel like you would actually rule those guys? Most of what you do is give them suggestions for what to do. I guess that's true. But, you know, kind of a little bit felt like maybe I was important. Oh, no. Okay. How do I guess I'm just gonna, yeah, just give it to the king instead. It just belongs to the king now. Who can I kick out of the... Okay, this bedroom's not being used, so this silver bedroom belongs to the Duchess. Unfortunately. Oh man, where's my... Yeah, okay, well, alright. Just feels kind of bad, but, you know, it's whatever. Okay, so what does the king need for a bedroom? Because I bet it's not quite good. They don't have a tomb yet. Well, the tomb that exists currently was for, again, my Duchess, but I suppose can now be for the king. After all, you know, king probably needs one more than the queen, no more than the Duchess does. Not even a good one either. They need a royal throne room. They need 10 chests? What the hell? What are you gonna do with all those chests? Fill them with gold? Alright, sure. Let's just chuck some chests down, I guess. I need more armor stands, too. Oh my god, I don't think I have enough room for 10 chests. I guess I could put them in other rooms, too. I can put them in this room as well. Cancel that one. So we got, what do we got? We got, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There you go. Need 5 cabinets, I think it said, which we... Or maybe it was 8 cabinets? How much was it? How many cabinets do you need? It was 5 cabinets. 5 armor stands and armor racks, alright. Or weapon racks. So, weapon rack... Just sort of there. Do I have gold ones? No, I never... Why aren't they making my gold ones? They made gold armor racks, but not weapon racks. Armor stand, my mistake. There you go, 5 armor stands. I also... the Duchess also needs armor stands, so I could probably put these in here as well. I think she needs 3, and weapon racks as well. Weapon rack. Doesn't really matter which kind it is, because it's not going to be very expensive. I don't need this one anymore, because we're going to use some gold instead. The floor doesn't exist, which is a problem. They need a better throne room, which is this room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We don't need this many chests. Cancel that one. Cancel that one. Cancel that one. Furniture, cabinets. So we need 2 more cabinets. So I'm just going to put them in the corners here. I'm going to make sure they're fancy. If I have fancy ones. I wonder what this monarch means. What it means to have one. In Dwarf Fortress, not generally, you know, being an American, you know, I've never, of course, but, you know, gotta figure stuff out, right? And this needs to be made out of copper, I suppose, and then I need to make the golden walls. That are just not being filled right now. King moved over. Yep, seems that way. I didn't realize that would happen. I thought I was just gonna have this. I thought my character was gonna just overthrow the king at some, or my people were gonna overthrow the king at some point. I didn't realize that they were gonna move here. Okay, that'll be enough value probably for now. Then I gotta go back over here and like increase the valuation of this room because the king's not happy with it, so it's gonna be made out of these lines are gonna be gold instead of microclean. There you go. That should do it, I think. Maybe. Dunno. Hard to say. I don't have a mausoleum for the Duchess anymore, though. Oh, no chests or cabinets. Whoops. Of course. Of course. I don't even have a table or a chair for the office. One microclean throne. And let's see, cabinets. Doesn't really matter. There, and we'll have one up here. And then chests, we need 4, I think, so 1, 2, I don't need to place these manually. 3, 4, 5, there you go. That should be enough, I hope. Alright. So how many people are coming in, I wonder? He said he came with a full entourage, which I don't know how many that means, but they are still coming in. And there's a bunch of kids. Ah, no, more tantrums to be had. I don't even know where they're at. Oh, they're there, I see. Well, okay. It's not in the greatest state, the mountain home, of course, being that it's, you know, covered in stuff. So was this where my king used to live? Or was my king non-existent until now? Because that's a different faction to mine, right? Oh, their civilization's metal contesting. They're part of my faction. Okay, cool. So that was where the king used to live. Over here somewhere. And now they're living in here, which is my place. Well, alright then. I guess I'll dig out another mausoleum for my Duchess. There. It's a different kind of hat. Not as impressive as the crown. Bunch of nobles, those migrants, you think? Oh, I hope not. Well, this person is a noble, but nobody else. I mean, so according to this, I don't know. What was their outpost liaison? I don't know what that is. Is that a messenger thing? Can I just assign you as the outpost liaison from here? Can you just be the messenger? Okay, you're not very qualified compared to everybody else in the world. What's your freaking name? Nils Steinstan? Okay, I don't know what to do with this. Oh, goodness. Here, Kivish, the fish cleaner. Congratulations. You're now the messenger. One of the messengers, apparently. I didn't know I could add more. Do I need more? Members of the nobility. Oh, yeah, I need that. Okay, cool. I'm assuming I only need one, at least. The Duchess still needs to get an okay tomb. Everything else should be fine. When the caravans used to come, a liaison would come to speak about imports. Oh, okay. Do I have to send out caravans now? I kind of liked getting the caravans. I don't want to send out my own. Okay, well, that'll finish up. I suppose I could look here and see. These are just raids. I'm not allowed. I don't want to raid anybody. Well, I don't know. Maybe it'll do something. Are some people still coming in? No, the animals are. Just hanging out there, so I probably should tell them to come over here. The dogs and cats can do whatever they want. I'm not going to do anything with them. Ram. That seems fine. Lots of birds. And small animals. What the hell? Wait, is that designated a pit? Why is that designated a pit? Oh, and it's pen pasture. What is that? What is that there for? It's designated a pit pond for some reason. Right there. Oh, maybe that's where I put the eggs or something. I might have had a reason for that. Ah, whatever. Okay, find all the chickens and ducks and other birds. Get them over here. I guess. It's probably all of them. There's a lot of animals I'm gonna have to cull again, which feels bad, but it is what it is. Okay, well, dang. I guess it's nice we have more people. I just had another one come in, I think. Another 2, 3. Oh, they still are coming in. They're just very slow about it. It's fine. I probably should get more nest boxes, too. Okay, how is the building of this place looking? Do we have anybody placing anything down? No. I don't know what everybody's doing, but they're not working, that's for sure. Oh, whoops. I forgot to take them out of their burrows. They're not working this whole time because I forgot. I left them in their burrow because we got attacked by a monster and I had to finish it off and just forgot to take them back out. Well, whoops. It's fine. Give me a second. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Accidentally paused while I was away, but that's probably for the good. That's probably a good thing, honestly. The king's migrants are, if all roles existed, consort liaison, general with royal guard, and some workers that were chosen to help on the journey. I see. Okay. Well, I suppose I could assign a new general. That's fine. And we have the queen, consort, whatever. And the king, of course. But I can make a new squad for the new general, I guess. Hard to say who that is, though. I don't really know who it might be. But it's probably fine. Let's see. Is position 1 the squad leader? I imagine so. I don't have a general available here, so... Maybe they're the champion? Because I don't... No, I think Edsel's my champion. Militia captain. Yeah, nobody here has any sort of leadership skills, so I'm guessing that means they're probably not. Not a general. Who was this? A tier lineman? Yeah, right there, okay. Well, whatever. It's probably fine. Just chuck on anybody else who's, like, good and probably a peasant. If it'll let me. Somebody who isn't, like, currently busy doing something else. Although, honestly, I don't have that many that came in, I guess. There's the queen consort. I'm not going to put them in. I feel like that'd be a bad idea. Got a few peasants that weren't working as anything else. I mean, the blacksmith being a legendary spear dwarf means I probably should have them as a soldier, but they're also my blacksmith, or a blacksmith. I don't know how good they are as a blacksmith. Which one's Enod Nish something or other? Enod. You. What are your stats? What do you you're a legendary spear dwarf, but nothing else. Oh, that's what you're good at. Okay, so you do like making armor, but you also are an incredible soldier. I see. You can have that then. Mechanic, I don't really need that badly right now. I'm not making that sort of stuff. Shield user. Caravans will still exist, though no liaison will arrive with them, so you can't make demands. Ah, so I have to like actually make an effort to not die. I see. Because I have the liaison, right, of course. That blacksmith, I guess, can come in too. I'm not really hurting for blacksmiths right now. The miller, sure, you can be a part-time soldier. Bone carver, I'm gonna keep. Brewer, I'm gonna keep out of here. Wood burner, I guess, can be one of the soldiers in this squad. There you go. And back to squads. Set up your schedule as monthly orders. I think that's train, right? Is it constant training? No, staggered training, right? Yeah, okay. And they've already been assigned the armor, so that's fine. Okay, cool. Alright. cool, I guess. Need to make that, I need to get people to be happy. They're being real slow about making stuff, but... sure it'll work out. Who was it that needed a building all to themselves? That was, like, getting mad? Nobles. It was the Outpost Liaison. Who doesn't need a bedroom down here? Oh, this one's not even assigned yet, so that'll be that one, I guess. Outpost Liaison. Office. Outpost Liaison. And dining room. Dining hall. Outpost Liaison. Okay, it's gonna be pretty crap, but at least it exists now. You do need chests and cabinets and weapon racks and stuff, which is kind of a pain to deal with right now, but get around to it eventually. I need to, like, remove all the furniture and stuff here at some point, too, just to put the things down. Okay. The FPS dropped a lot. Can't imagine why. I need to make that floor. They're taking their sweet time getting that floor set up. But okay, so eventually that'll all be set to work fine. Once they dig out that whole section, it'll be better. This is a problem. This whole storage area is getting full, and I'm kind of stuck between an aquifer and a hard place. This one can be extended out a little bit. And there should be more altars ready to go by now, I would hope. There is not, despite being told it was urgent that they make them immediately. Okay, so these are all done, except for that one for some reason. I don't know why that one doesn't have a bed in it. These ones all have beds except that one. These are all bedded. That's not. Alright. More beds coming in. Still need coffins being made because, you know, trouble awaits. I need, like, more storage of this kind. Just this variety of storage. Just general goods. Because I'm kind of running out of space for everything. I need, like, furniture storage. Somewhere. But I don't have any space. Why does this have sand in it anyway? This is supposed to be furniture storage, I thought. I don't remember putting sand in this. Yeah. It's not. There's no sand should be in here. That sand is just taking up space. It should be downstairs. I don't know why that's doing that. Alright, whatever. It's not that big a deal. I don't care enough to fix it. I do need to get these tombs going, though. Like, I really need those dead bodies dealt with. Like, I'm not certain if it actually causes any real issues other than just people being unhappy and maybe ghosts. But, there are just a lot of dead bodies in the hospital not being dealt with. Alright, well... I mean, they're building the mausoleum, but it's not... apparently it's not as good as they want it to be. Maybe if they get those last two in there, it'll be better. I don't know what the value is on it, though. I can't really tell, as far as, like... well, can tell. We do have some weapon racks and stuff, so I could go back down here and set down the weapon racks. But I was planning on putting in some flooring before I did that, so maybe I ought to do that first. So floor... make this floor out of copper, probably. Just to be spiteful. Because it's still a valuable ore, but not nearly as pleasant as the gold or silver of my more important people. Alright, and once that's done, I'll figure it all out. Just gotta wait for people to do things, I guess. I'm worried that running at 15 FPS is going to cause this to be difficult. We have a ghostly hammer dwarf haunting us. Well, that's unfortunate, but nothing can be done about it yet. Although it is getting to the time where people are going to start going to harvest, so that's probably what is going to kill the frame rate the most. Hey, we buried somebody finally. Isn't that exciting? Cobham's Hasser Amud Illen has been stolen. Was seen being stolen. Is it currently being stolen? Who saw it being stolen? By you? Are you stealing my artifact? Oh, you are stealing my artifact. Okay, guards. Kill. 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 Kill guards. Kill. Kill guards. Guards kill. I'm not allowed to order my guards to kill. What's the point of them? Kill. Alright. Well, if I'm not allowed to order them to kill, I guess I'll just... I don't know. Interrogate? No, not interrogate. Convict, because we know it. They have it on. We know they have it on them. Because I'll just follow them out of my kingdom, since we know they've done it, but they're not gonna get stopped in time. We saw them steal it. Oh, there they go. Can I, like, you know, tell them to do something? Despite knowing that they've stolen something, am I not able to, like, stop them? Do I just let them get away with it? Don't like that. We have witnesses to the stealing of it, right? Like... it was pretty important that we get up there and do something about it. So, hold on, what was that saying? Okay, well, enjoy your new prized artifacts. I guess, good job stealing it. And not being caught. Oh, somebody just got bloody. I don't know what that was. Yep, go for it. It does feel bad not being able to stop them manually. Especially knowing that they did it. Normally I don't see that happening, but this time I saw it happen. And convicted them on the spot, and then tried to get them stabbed, but nobody would stab them. Maybe if I told the guards to like run out there and patrol around next to them, it would help. But I think they're gonna get away before I get a chance to do that anyway. Well, that sure is unfortunate. They're a member of the Fenced Trials troop. Well, there they go. They stole it and threw it outside, I guess. So I guess they're just gonna come back and, you know, exist in my fortress as a criminal for 29 days. Alright, fine. I'm incredibly annoyed about that, but whatever. Not to be done about it. Okay, so the king wants low boots to be made. The Baroness, or say the Duchess, wants crowns. Still need to get a mausoleum going for the Baroness. The Duchess, sorry, I keep on messing it up, I don't know why. I would love to get some more burials. Some more sarcophagus. No, not that one. The gold sarcophagus belongs to the Baroness. The Duchess. Okay, well, we hit some damp stone near the, near the kitchen, obviously. We can't dig any further that way. Which is fine. I kind of knew that would happen. We finally started digging out around here, which is wonderful. Not closest material. We want select material from placement, please. Thank you. Silver, yes. This is all silver as well. I guess to there, I can just put that down. I don't have to worry about the corner piece on that one. There you go. It's over on that one. Hopefully it stays an office, despite not having a chair or a table or anything like that. I mean, I didn't give the dining room a chair or a table or anything either, so, I mean, it's not like it's really, doing... There you go. Can I place table and chair? Is that close enough? Yeah, that's right, okay. Furniture, table, right there. Why is it? Wait, hold on. Why is this way? Goes there, and then up here. Yeah, it's fine. It just looks weird when it doesn't have the things built, I guess. I should probably put a floor in there first, actually. I'm just gonna make it out of copper, same as before, because it just is easier. Or maybe I'll make it out of like something different. Nah, copper. Just cause coppers. I've got a lot of them and they're pretty expensive. Shouldn't be a big deal. Resume construction on that, please. They just follow each other around always. Baron Consort. Duchess. Baron Consort. Do I have a Baron? I have a Duchess. Do I also have a Baron that I didn't know about? Why do I have a Baron Consort? Well, whatever. I'm working on getting people beds, but they're slow going, because I gotta make the beds and then designate the rooms and... well, you know how it goes. Sure. Alright, well, I can't help but notice that we haven't, you know, captured the criminal elf that stole our stuff. Oh, it's a visitor, that's who they are, okay. I mean, it must be. Yeah, there's just a baroness visiting. That's why it was so weird. We have a count, a baron, baroness, under count. We just have people visiting. I didn't realize that's why they were just walking around. Tons of visitors. There's the general right there. So they're guests. They're not like part of my kingdom. They're just visitors, apparently. Like all the royalty that came along. So it seems. Go ahead and knock this out. Let's do another group of these. Ooh, that's not enough. I need more space than that. Okay, good. Good thing I caught that. I realized that I was doing this a little bit too close together just then. Because you need to pop that one down, and then put them here. Then, of course, add the entrance. Each. Okay, just do the whole thing across, I don't care. Add the entrance to each one. Damn it. Which is this. Like that, and then it has this across, and there's no room for another set there. So that's the final set of rooms for the inn here. And I'll do another one on this side too, just to even it out. That one's a lot closer to the wall, but same. Works out. Okay. And I may end up extending it out further this way, just so I can have more visitors at one time. Now that it's a, you know, a mountain kingdom or whatever. Oh, they are in prison apparently. Yeah, they are right there. Okay. How long are they in prison for? 27 days. Now, I feel like, you know, one month in prison isn't really... Yeah, they stole, like, you know, one of our first artifacts ever made. Feels a bit weird. Why is there so much blood right here? Whose blood is this? Dodok, Labor Throw, Adet, Lash Gale. I don't have any information about attacks coming out. I mean, nobody was attacked, at least it doesn't seem like it. Could also make these walls finished finally. How is the how's my production of obsidian going right now? 39. Well, close. I don't know if I can do all the walls that need doing. Most of them. But there's still, like, this one, like, right there. I need to dig out that, dig out that, dig out that. And then this should be good. But I don't want to dig them out while I don't have the blocks to build more walls, because that will allow enemies to get through the diagonal gap, as they have done previously. Okay, this is now done, so I'm gonna start lining this with, like, gold and silver. Let's make this section gold. It needs oh, well, maybe not. It needs a lot of, it needs to be very valuable. So do that, then maybe this is all copper. And I'll just have, like, malachite here or something. Still valuable, but not anywhere near as it had been previously. Although we have a lot more silver. Well, no, we don't. There you go. That's gonna be the Baroness's tomb. I keep saying Baroness, but I'm never gonna get used to her being a duchess now. Do we just have the gold sarcophagus? Is that good? Is it good and engraved, perhaps? It is actually really well made, but it's not amazing, so it's not bad. If I can get it engraved, that'd be wonderful. Gotta wait for it, I suppose. Oh, do we have any honey? I wanted to see if we had a jug of honey, because I know that I was trying to, like, get some. No, is it under jug, maybe? Because, like, I was trying to, like, I moved the bees in the hopes that they would harvest the honey from it, but I don't know if they're actually doing that. I don't know how to make them do that. No, they're not. I don't know what to do about that. I assume it generates honey, but, like, they're not doing. I don't know how to tell if it's ready. No, not military, not yet. I need to put the stuff down before I'm allowed to do military things. How many do I have? Oh, I don't... It's blocked. Oh, there's a hole in the roof. Oh, there was a tree there. I guess that makes sense. Oh wow, we got a bunch of obsidian blocks suddenly. Don't know how that happened, but happy about it. Allows me to build a few things here and there that I'd planned on building. Okay, do I have the granite to floor this area? probably... Yeah, looks like it. Probably shouldn't split my workforce like this, since I'm kind of trying to, build down here at the same time to get this going so that people are happier about living in, their new conditions. Out of nowhere. I don't know how many weapon racks this guy needs. I'm gonna guess 3. I should probably check. What do you need? You need 2. Okay. And 3 chests, 2 cabinets. Okay. 3 chests, 2 cabinets is what I gotta remember. 1 in each room. I forgot to set this one smaller, so that's just a bigger room. I also need, cabinets. Just right there. How did I do that over here? Oh, I guess it was a lot bigger. That's how I did it. Have one here. And we'll have another one, like, there, I guess. There you go. We, of course, need tables and chairs and doors, but those are, you know, things that will come in time. That one's already got a table. Chair. How did I do this? Just, oh yeah. Just kind of off to the side, because otherwise it's not going to fit. That makes sense. You can have one too, because you don't have one for some reason. There you go. Alright, so that'll be fine. Kind of. I need to get another armor stand in there. Or, there you go. And that should be that room sorted for whatever they need it for. And I need to go back to the top floor, lower down to the mausoleum or whatever I'm making right here. We're going to call this place. This is going to be the tomb for the title I cannot remember again. It'll be for lore. There you go. The Duchess. There you go. Perfect. Okay. Once they get the middle of the room sorted, I'll put the sarcophagus down, so it actually is considered one. It shouldn't be too long, but it is taking time, because they have to keep going up and down this one wide passage. Should be an option of gather products on the hive, but that destroys the family. I didn't see that option. Oh, there is an option. It's already checked. Gather any product, destroys the colony, requires a jug. I mean, I suppose I probably shouldn't have that set to all of my hives, then, if that destroys the hive. Still, though, like, I haven't seen them gather from it. But, no. Oh no. The Doctor Puncher is fighting. Who could have seen this coming? Do I have jugs? Yeah, I have jugs. See? Oh, there's way too many animals. I have so many goats. I didn't even realize how many goats I had. I gotta get rid of them. There's too many. I'm gonna have to go on a livestock purge. Let's see. goat's not going to come up, is it? No, of course it wouldn't. Well, maybe because I did that thing. Also, it's capitalized. Goat. We have baby goats, nanny goats, and billy goats, nanny goats, and then baby goats, stray goat kids. Okay, good. They all popped up. Great. All right. God, how am I gonna do this? Nanny goats. I need a couple of them so they keep producing. So we'll leave like this one here. I'll leave. So I'll take that one out, that one out, that one out. That billy goat can go. That billy goat can go. That one can go. That one can go. And I'll keep these 3 alive. Ungelded. I assume we get milk from goats as well, so maybe I should keep another, just in case. And that one can go as well. The kids haven't grown up, so that's fine. Leave them. Go ahead and X out of that. Double check. What else do I need to get rid of? I think the cats and dogs need to be culled again, which feels bad, but there's a lot of them. Same with the bunnies, actually. The rabbits need to be got. There's a lot of them right now. Most of them are fully grown. It was my intention, like I wanted them to be, but, you know. Does anyone have beekeeper? Probably. I wouldn't know. Somebody had to put the bees in there, so I assume they would have it. I don't need the oldest ones, because they're probably going to die soon. I don't know how long they live, but hard to check. I'll keep that one, and any ones that have names, I guess. Oh, you can't kill the named ones anyway, so it's fine. I want to keep 3 does and 1 buck, I guess. So 1, 2... Yeah, these ones here can stay, and everything above that one can die. And the bunnies will grow up, it'll be fine. I don't know if I need the camel. I don't think I have any other camels, so it's kind of just taking up space and eating food and stuff. I can check if I have camel, I guess. No, that's it. That's the only one. What about hens? How many hens do I have? A lot. Different kinds of hens, too, and a lot of them are pets. All of them are pets, basically, so never mind. I guess yaks are next. Check out for yaks. Yaks go pretty quick. Breed pretty quick, I should say. We have our breeding yak here. And then a bunch of bulls that we don't need. These ones are still growing, so I'm not going to kill them. I don't know if I need this many yaks either, unless you can get milk from them. You get pelts from them, probably. Well, whatever, it's fine. Anything else I need to get rid of right now? Pig? We got pigs. We got boars and sows, I imagine, somewhere. Let me check my boar. Boar. They're purple. What does that mean? A sow? We don't. We only have male pigs, so I'm gonna get rid of them. But I don't know what the purple name means. I don't know if I should get rid of them, because purple name might mean something. Oh, it might mean it's foreign, like a pet I wouldn't normally tame or something. Can shear the axe? Okay. It's probably important to keep at least some of them then. Well, I do have a lot of them still. But the bunnies and the goats are the ones that are filling up most of the space. When the kittens grow up, I'm gonna have to take out them too. Maybe the guinea pigs too, actually. I should probably check them. The cavies, is that what they're called? KV? Oh, there's not that many of them, they're fine. Okay, and I'll check for beekeeper, I guess, if that's a thing you can have. Yeah, I have 1 beekeeper, apparently. So, I do have somebody doing that job. They're doing something. Going outside for some reason or another. Did I make you a soldier by accident? Because if you're a soldier, I need you to not be one. Well, you picked up a crossbow, but I don't know if that makes you a soldier. Let me see. Be in one of my archer squads, which is this one. Kib? None of those. My other archer squad is at the top. Hammers of Sneaking. Kib, you are a soldier. You are no longer a soldier because you're my only beekeeper. Congratulations. Make one of the miners. Replace you. Alright, back down here to see how this is progressing. It hasn't, really. I guess that's what I get for telling them to make a bunch of different things in different places. Let's go with more silver. Don't know why that's suspended construction. I assume it's because they can't reach it, but, well, they should be able to. Alright. I don't know how much food we have here, but this is all booze, I guess. But we need to have more space for it, I guess, for whatever reason. I don't know why it's so, I don't know why a lot of my... Like, I keep telling them to construct things, and they just keep on not. I wonder why they keep, like, removing their orders to construct stuff. Like, clearly it's because that's in the way, but they should just move it to the side, and then make it. They shouldn't forbid the construction. I wouldn't think, anyway. Okay. Everybody's pretty happy now. Mausoleum still isn't grand enough. We need low boots and quivers. That's a weird combination of things to make. I'm making low boots anyway. I'm not sure if I'm making quivers. I think I probably am. Because I probably queued it up with the crossbows whenever I did that. No, I guess I didn't. That's not good. I guess I do need to make quivers. I think I had water skins for a while that I was making. I stopped making them for some reason. I don't know why. There, now quivers will get made eventually if I have the means. I'm killing a lot of animals, so I should have, like, some fur or leather, I guess, with to make. Just trying to separate people's rooms off from each other. Like, I don't actually mind that much, but I feel like it'd probably just be good to have my rooms be separate rooms and not just a bunch of, like, walls dug out from where I found, like, a gemstone somewhere. So many walls are like that, though. Well, it's fine. Resume construction on that one, please. I don't know why they're not constructing. I've definitely told that one to be, like, unlocked several times. We probably have altars now, because it's been, like, an hour since I made that order, yeah. And that's off-center. I don't know how the FPS went up to 36. That doesn't feel likely. You lying to me, game? You lying to me about the frame rate? There's no way you're at 36. 14 makes more sense. I believe that. Okay, all those rooms are done now. I mean, you know, as far as they have a bed, not done necessarily. Done's probably a bit ambitious. They're ready to be slept in, provided you don't mind leaving your door open because you don't have a choice. Just a few more. It'd be a lot faster if I bothered to put doors on this, but I'm not making enough doors fast enough to do this. I still don't know how many people are unhoused, basically. Like, if I go in here, I can, like, assign the bed to somebody, right? There's, like, a good, like, 100 dwarves that don't have beds. And each of these is, like, what, 10, 20, 30, 40? Each one of these floors layouts is 40 beds. So I need, like, four floors of this, which I do have. Yes. So you know what? Never mind. I was about to complain about the lack of bedding I had room for, but turns out it's fine. I need to grab more meeting areas and make these into more churches. Because we are not doing great on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Temple. Oh, damn, clicked. I might need to pause to build this, because that way because my FPS keeps on, like, stopping me grabbing the bar. What was it again? Oh, it was this one. Defended Blanketed Faith. And then this one is below that. New temple. So it should be intensity next, right? Yeah. I probably have... the blue is gods, right? Blue is gods. Okay, I think I have... Well, maybe not. Maybe it is. Yeah, no, blue is gods. I thought I had all the gods, but I clearly don't, so never mind. Blades. So many. I will skip the god, though. I'll do the gods on a different floor, probably, just because I'm doing everything on these two floors has been the yellow named stuff, so I'll skip anything that's not yellow named. The Coven of Avalanches. Painting. Fellowship. Gonna need a lot more of these still. Meeting area. Nope, not what I wanted. Temple. Silver. Okay. There's them done. Just gotta chuck in the, whatever altars I have left, which is not very many. I think I have like 2. I had 1. Well. I think fall or autumn is when, or maybe it's late summer. I don't remember when. I was gonna say I think that one of those days is when the stuff melts. Like not the snow. Sorry, the stuff falls from the trees. At some point, At some point, I'm gonna have to worry about the giant harvest order that comes in at the end of either summer or autumn. It becomes problematic for my frame rate. Okay, Mausoleum's still too bad. Throne room's not great. I guess, which I guess just means I need to throw in, like, I don't know, gold instead, because this is the throne room there. I could probably just put in... yeah, that's exactly what I meant to do. It's a lot of effort to undo a floor placement over another floor. Okay, do I have any gold ready to go? I have 3 gold bars. You can have 3 gold bars in there as a treat. The mausoleum's the one that's annoying me the most, because it just needs to be done, but it's not impressive enough for some reason. Like, I don't know how to make this better, aside from just adding, like, more impressive... more statues, I guess, would do a little bit. I guess I could carve it, that would help. If I tell everybody to go and, like, carve their artwork into the king's chamber, that should probably improve it enough. And I did extend out these. They're not being used, but they're there. I don't think I had anything lower. Or above. Nope. Okay. So that's fine for now. People can pray in here. They're probably not happy about their temples, but they exist at least, so that's better than nothing. They're really far down, though, which I'm worried about. For instance, I wanted to put them close to the living quarters so they could be used between, like, waking and working. Or, you know, working and sleeping. But, I don't know how the dwarves' schedules work. I don't know when they go to pray, or if it's just whenever they feel like it. I haven't noticed a trend, except that, like, some people pray when other people are working. So I'm assuming it's just whenever they feel like it. Who are you? The stat lash tools. Didn't you get, like, mangled by one of the kids? Yeah, you did. Okay, well, there you go. Yeah. That makes sense. I remembered your name for a reason. Alright, back to the surface. See if I can't make more granite flooring here. I don't need to floor that. Oh, no. Okay, cancel. This is probably faster than doing it the other way. Okay, more granite flooring, please. 49 left. I'm definitely going to go through that so fast. Like, it's not even going to get anything done. I do really think I need to move this enclosure somewhere else. But I think I'm going to have to put it out here, maybe. I just don't think it... I feel like right here needs to be, like, crafting or more storage or something. I don't think it's great to just have, you know, nothing there. Except for, you know, birds. And since temperature doesn't seem to matter in the game, I don't need to have them, like, warm in the base. Aside from, like, role-playing, I guess. Making them cozy. Farming. Do I even have any more nest boxes? Because I do need more of those. I have 1. There you go. Enjoy. How's the farms? Not great. Why did I leave that on leave fallow? Just plant whatever you can. Don't matter to me none. We don't have any seeds for most stuff, apparently. These are all leaf fallow, but they shouldn't be. Just chuck whatever you can in if they're able to be harvested. Oh, I need to do it for every one of them, too. Oh, God, I don't care. Summer can be cave wheat, and pigtails, and plump helmets, and dimple cups. No, sweet paws, I guess. Winter, everything needs to be either plump helmets or dimple cups. In autumn, cave wheat, pigtails, Ori bushes, more cave wheat. Well, more pigtails, probably. I need more clothes. Clothes is the most important thing I need right now. Okay, that's getting valued up. Great. How do I reckon my coffin production's coming? Bad, I bet. Or, well, 3, yeah, bad. Considering I'm pretty sure we have like 7 people dead waiting to be buried. There you go. The 3 tombs I may have access to. Okay, mausoleum's great. He's happy with the quality of the mausoleum. Dining room's not great for our Duchess. Boots and quivers are not being made. I don't know why, but I'm not too fussed about it. I don't know what happens if you don't complete the mandates. I assume it just makes them grumpy, but I'm not sure if that means anything. We're working on that as best we can. Dining room needs to be better. I think it was for Duchess. So give me a silver floor in here, maybe we'll do it. I did it again. I really gotta remember to turn that off when I'm building new things, or specific things, I should say. That was walls, floor, select material. There you go. Silver, yup. Silver, yup. Silver, yep. Okay. That should do it. I can't imagine it would need to be much more high quality than that. I mean, this one was pretty high quality, but if that doesn't work, then I can probably try and, like, lift the table and put him in there. Who is this kid that's just hanging out in this room? Why are you in here? Why are you playing make-believe in the office of the Baroness? Make-believing that you're the Baroness? Duchess. God dang, Duchess, not Baroness, Duchess. This is like the 30th time I've made that mistake. I just can't remember because they got promoted pretty recently. Like, they were a mayor for a long time, and then they became like a, you know, what do you call it? The, whatever. And then they become a baroness, and they become a duchess. Just can't remember everything. Do I have enough obsidian for this yet? I'm waiting to build this for forever. Or to finish it off, but it's taken such a long time. Okay, there we go. That should finally finish that temple, except for the walls, which I don't even know what I care about. It's too much. How you doing up here? Resume construction. I don't even know why I wish it would tell me why they always cancel construction. It happens constantly, and it must be because somebody's like standing on the spot that they're trying to build on or something, but it just feels like it should just re-enable itself automatically if the person moves. Imposed a ban on some exports. Which ones? Export of crowns and gauntlets are prohibited. That's really annoying, because crowns are like my main moneymaker. Like, crowns is all I sell. to people. Welp, that's a shame. Info under the cross-out circle icon. Hey, Neamst, how you doing? Yeah, but it's, like, untenable. Like, it exists, but, it's a lot. It's a lot of just telling me I don't have plant cloth or leather, which I already know. There's no way I could, like, gain any real information from this. There's too many canceled errors on here. Like, I need lye containing item for oil, for soap or whatever. I knew that, but, like, I can't really do anything about that. But yeah, tanned hides. Tons of tanned hides required for most of my things. Because I have a lot of, repeat orders, I guess? Because I have, like, a million, like, silk recipes. Like, give me, like, every silk item, every leather item, every cloth item, right? Have I considered adding prerequisites for orders? I've considered it, but, like, that takes a lot of time, and I'm just really lazy. So, like, going in, being, like, what do you call it? Like, where is it? This one? Yeah, make this depend on the status of another one. I could, but it's just a lot. And if I had done it as I was like making the orders, like, you know, if I had added a new order, oh, just that, yeah. I mean, that's different, but that's a little bit easier. I thought you meant like making it so that, you know, I wouldn't, unless I had made a bunch of leather, then I wouldn't bother making. But yeah, even doing that, it doesn't seem to make a difference because it requires the order to be completed before it puts the new order in or whatever. So it just keeps giving me the warning until it finishes the first, like, round. But a lot of this is like that, I guess. And I'd have to go in and manually put them in because it's like this one, if it's available, is fine, I guess, but... eh. It's a lot. It's a lot of going in and clicking that button. I should do it, because it would make that menu a lot less frustrating to look at, but... I have to, it doesn't keep your place, so I have to remember which one I did last, and then go back in and be like, ugh. Like, just that. That's all it is. It's just a lot of doing that. It's not a quality of life game. Yeah, exactly. It's just like it was just a means of, like, I don't want to sit there and like look at the item, then like go over to the side, you know? 15, 20, 30 times like this over and over again. Right now. I'll get around to it. Like, I considered the Dwarf Fortress hack to address some of the issues. No, not yet. I had thought about it. I planned on playing until like a stopping point, in quotations. I don't know what that would consist of. But I'd considered playing until a stopping point and then playing a different game for a while, then coming back to Dwarf Fortress at some point in the future, and then I would probably have Dwarf Fortress or Dwarf Fortress hack, whatever it's called. Yeah, DF hack. Then I would probably have it, but but for now I'm just playing vanilla, and then when I come back to it in the future, I'll definitely mod it, because I wanted to get a handle on the game my first time playing it before I did anything mod worthy. And now that I vaguely know how to play, I'll be okay modding it in the future, but not yet. Even if it is in a million quality of life things. First time vanilla makes sense, yeah. That's how I do with most games, as I'll try to play... If I'm going to play any game with mods, I'll play a game that I've beaten. But since you can't really beat the game, I guess, there's not really a... I just have to choose when I'm going to do that. Okay, how's my thing looking? Ugly, but working, probably. Did you stop these again? Why do you keep... Stop... Just construct it. There is something people consider endgame. What's that? wall up these walls. Nah, Micah, nah. You need to dig deeper and deeper. I've been digging pretty deep. I don't know how deep deeper is. Like, I've dug down to, like, minus 25, I think. That feels pretty deep. But I guess it goes down to, like, minus... Well, I don't know. Probably quite. I don't like scrolling my mouse wheel that much, but I can just do that. I don't know. It goes down to 129, looks like. But I guess I could go down deeper. I mean, ideally, my kingdom will either just get destroyed or prosper, and then that'll be the end. But I gotta figure out a good stopping point, and I've been trying to dig deeper, but every stream thereabouts I dig like 10, 15 floors deeper. But nothing ever changes. Worth mentioning, I guess. That would be an endpoint, yeah. Oops. Yeah, I could just dig like another, I don't know, 10, 15 floors down just to see if anything happens. I'll worry about it later. I'm not gonna pay attention now. It's nearly into the stream, so I'm not too invested. I'm kind of tired. But yeah, the most part is like because I have 350 dwarves, the FPS is pretty low always. So I'm just kind of getting used to that. It has a lot of missed inputs, which is kind of annoying, but that's about it. Honestly, the most devastating thing I've ever had happen is the children in the game just murdering all my people. Like, I've had, like, monsters attack and stuff, and none of them have killed anywhere near as many people as my children have killed. Just throwing tantrums and punching people to death. Good luck? Yeah, no worries. Fine, fine, fine. Yeah, just today I got the Monarch to move in, so that seemed like a pretty good, like trade-off point or whatever, stopping point. That way I can, like, make the mountain home better in the future if I come back, but I might go one more week at least just to see what's up, but I don't know. I figure that's a good point for, like, it to be, you know, a success story sort of situation. They'll encourage you to dig, will they? Alright. But, yeah, it's nothing's popped up so far to, like, cause me any real grief or trouble. There was a fire demon thing that came and attacked me once, but the only thing that it did was kill my frame rate, and then it was fine. Okay, back down to just looking around, watching people do nothing. I don't know how many people are still unhoused. A lot of bedrooms that aren't being occupied because they don't have doors, I assume. So I guess I ought to put doors on. I think I'd be fine sleeping in a bedroom with no door as long as there was a bed to sleep on, you know? And it was designated. It's like, hey, here's your bedroom. I was like, alright, cool. There's no door here, but at least there's a bed, you know? I think I'd be fine with it. I know I'd be fine with it. I mean, it wouldn't be pleasant. It'd be kind of weird and uncomfortable, but, like, at least it's a place to sleep that isn't the ground. Another ban on exports, or is that the same one before? Another one. You got thrones prohibited. What is your obsession with prohibiting crowns and thrones? Crowns are how I make my money, you jerk. I need to export those. Okay, we have any crimes unfulfilled? Yeah, disorderly conduct is the kid again, right? Yeah, the doctor puncher. They like crowns, you think? Yeah, I mean, for sure, but I've got a lot of crowns, right? Like, I got 260 crowns because they keep on forbidding me to export crowns. I just have it, like, crafting on, bone crafts, whatever. So just making crowns and stuff. Never enough. It's just taking up storage space. Sleeping on a pile of crowns? Ouch. That sounds painful. Alright, what are we looking at? So you still need a little bit nicer throne room, whatever. You need a better dining room. I mean, the dining room's not, you know, good, but it's not terrible. It's just got some floor. I guess I could have them carve some faces into the silver. Maybe the walls. The walls are easy, but I don't have the full floor there, so there you go. Carve some stuff in. And you need a better throne room, it said, so you're just gonna get another, you're gonna get the carving situation too. Enjoy. Dwarves can wear crowns. Can wear a few crowns. Can they? I mean, I know they can wear one. They're allowed to wear them if they want, but I'm not gonna stop them. The Duchess of Floor named is detailing one of her own walls. Oh, they do have 2 crowns. That's weird. Why do they have 2 crowns? Why are you allowed to wear multiple crowns? That's wild. Carve the Duchess's hated vermin onto the bedroom walls. That seems like a bad idea. Because they can. Alright. I mean, yeah, I guess... Yeah, I mean, you're allowed to. It's fine. It just seems a bit silly. Also, all their clothes are ragged. I've been trying to, like, make better clothes. Some of them have worked out. I've got, like, I've gotten some stuff working out, but... A lot of my people have, like, really terrible clothes, which I've been trying to figure out. I've been, like, producing as many clothes as possible, but I think my farms are lacking is the problem. I need to, like, start having, like, a constant supply of pigtails coming in whenever possible. I mean, I have designated all the fields to grow pigtails at some stage. And we have yaks and llamas, so we have the means to produce wool, or, you know, we have the big old cavern underneath the world where all the spiders are at. Although I haven't seen the spiders in a while. There was a point where there's cobwebs and stuff, like cave spiders, so yeah, we got lots of cave spiders down here. Producing silk, so... We have the means to make clothing, it's just taking time. Lots and lots of time. Okay, give me... I forgot what button it is. Just had to read. I'm gonna put F6 as, like, -35, just so I can find it in the future without having to scroll constantly. You can catch spiders with vermin catcher and put them in a room as silk farms? Can you? I did try to do something like that, but it said there was no vermin to catch. Probably a small animal, maybe. Production requires balancing, like many workers and workshops, etc. I've got a lot of, like, the workshops I need the most of, I think, but... Like, I've got a lot of... Like, I've got, like, 6 clothiers. Oh, no, not 6. 4. I've got 4 clothiers, like 4 leather workers, I think. 3 or 4 leather workers. I've got like 6 to 8 stone cutters. I've got like 5 carpenters. I got a decent number of buildings going. 3 or 4 are occupied. I mean, yeah, they're doing work. It's just slow. I think it's more a matter of, like, not having my, stockpiles set up correctly, maybe? Because, like, well, no, I guess the clothing's over here, so it is fine. That's the finished goods stockpile. This is the bars stockpile. This is the clothing stockpile. Though I think I've specifically asked for some clothing, but not all clothing. But I'm not certain. I have a bottleneck. Yeah, we're definitely lacking on just cloth, I think. No, maybe not. Maybe it was silk? Or leather. Anyway. They're also really slow to do whatever. They just kind of wander around real slow, like, doing nothing. It's not leather, it's hide, isn't it? Tanned? I don't know, whatever. Whatever it is, we don't have it. The king, Tobal Sarakazist, is satisfied with their position here. Everything is properly royal, properly furnished, and yet, a true mountain home must have a true throne, and a true ruler requires 7 symbols. Symbols not of this world. Mere steel will not suffice. Deeper we must dig. Oh, I see. I've been told to dig deeper. I guess that's probably what you were talking about. Okay then. 7 symbols? I guess I'll figure out whatever that is eventually. One wide corridors cause a lot of slow work due to the passing action. Yeah, I expanded a lot of my corridors because of that. Still are areas where there's like none, where there is like narrow corridors. But most of the areas that have like a lot of traffic I've expanded, aside from the doorways. The doorways are ones, but most areas that have like crafting area I've made wider. I need to add extra like staircases to places as well to like speed that up, but I think for the most part I fixed the passing action situation. Aside from, like I said, the doorways like this, which are just like one wide, I don't really know if I don't know if I should just put multiple doors next to each other, or if I should just leave them how it is, because I can put like 3 doors or whatever and let them go through the doors at their leisure, but I'm not sure if that is a good idea, because doors need like 1 on either side, right? They need at least 1 wall on either side. Yeah, sorry, 2 doors, that's what I meant. Like 3 wide being that there's like a thing in the middle, and then 1, 2, 3. So there's like 2 doors, and then, yeah. A general is visiting. Do I care? Good for you, I guess. Oh, season changed. I was gonna say, why is it saving? But yeah, that's why. Two wing doors are possible. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's the way to do it. Maybe. To clear up whatever else, whatever other congestion I'm currently having is. If I end up having to make a new fortress at some point, I'll be able to take a lot of my knowledge forward and actually make like it function properly from the start. There's like a lot of like design choices I've made that have been like kept from previous, like from when I first started this map. This was my initial like living quarters where it was like really nicely laid out, but it was all 1 wide corridors, and it was like they're pretty big rooms that aren't necessary, stuff like that. And like all this, like 1 wide corridors. This 3 wides I cut out, but you can see there used to be walls here, but I've gotten rid of them. These 1 wide corridors from when they used to be, but I never fixed it because nobody goes back there. The farms I had split up from these giant ones to these 4 squares because children kept blowing up the farms and breaking all the seeds. I tried to work with mine carts and gave up. The tombs are a pain in the butt. I might, in the future, if I do this, like if I have to make another fortress, I'll put my tombs in rooms instead of like next to each other like this, because I hate having to go in manually and selecting every single tomb that I'm making. That takes such a long time. But yeah, I got one coffin. They put the coffin, not the bones, on the wrong layer. Jerk. Oh god, no. Company of Copper has many members in it. Floor name now requires a guild hall. It's a metalsmith's guild. Alright, sure. Where's my other guild halls at? Just above this, I think. It is. We need a metalsmith's guild. Okay, we'll make it a couple floors down so that I can manage it. I'm just trying to line it up with this one up here so I don't have to keep on, like, making them different sizes. There you go, okay. This will be the Metalsmiths Guild. I just need it to be done, and then I'll be able to do it. Can I make a meeting area without it actually being exposed? No. Okay, then. It's early summer. Is this the time when all the leaves fall off or whatever, and people go into harvest? Because it tanks my frame rate to like 5. A vile force of darkness has arrived. Oh no. There's so many things happening right at the end of my stream. You can't do this to me. I might leave it paused, actually, then. We put on the burrow, add all civilians to the burrow, except for Monologued, who's the gatekeeper, who is not in my... Oh, there you are. Take that off. Okay. So yeah, I need to get everybody in the castle, pull the lever, and then get all my soldiers ready to go. But I'm gonna do that next time I play, because I don't really want to deal with the siege at the moment. And I was also doing something else at the same time, but I've forgotten it already. It was important in my head, and now it's forgotten. Oh, is this. So maybe I'll leave it focused on this in the hopes that it remembers to go there. But either way. Save return title shirt. Sounds good. Anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna head off then. Thanks for chatting, lurking, hanging out, whatever, all that. I appreciate it. I'll get back with this next week. I might have that be the last one for a while, or I might try to do the dig underground until whatever happens. I haven't decided. I have to find a stopping point at some point, so I'll decide then. But I'll be back next week with this. Tomorrow I'm being Oblivion, playing, whatever. The day after that, Surge. You know, is what it is. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.